earlier today. Oh, hello there, guys, and welcome to another Elite Dangerous stream on YouTube and Twitch. My name's Vander Cosmic Drifter, and I have been enjoying the fruitful labours of Elite Dangerous, Elite Dangerous Trailblazers. And we're going to have a little chat today about that. I've got blogtwot with me. Hiya there, mate. How are you? I hope you're well.
Hello, I'm very well. Just watching you successfully complete the start of the stream. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Well done. No doubt took many hours of mind-numbing training.
Many minutes of training, yeah. So I'm actually sat on the system colonisation ship, but it isn't in the system I colonised. It's back around about a star in the system where I got the beacon. I got the colonisation beacon from. So I think there is some slight technical issues. Is that the technical? We're experiencing some beta-related issues with this whole process. But I have to say, that's a couple of days I've played it since the patch on Wednesday. And okay, there's bugs and it's not perfect, but by and large, it's been kind of fun, if a bit grindy. And we'll talk about the actual content for what it is. And the roadmap, I guess, is probably worth talking about. But for now, we're literally just going to have a bitch about what's happened, what we've done, what we've liked, what we've not liked, and probably kind of echo the views that's proliferating. Well, say that.
It's easy for you to say.
Say that when you've got a drink in the eye. Around the web. So, So I will ask you the question before I start boring everybody on the internet with mine. Your experience of Trailblazer so far. What's your view?
Starting off, pleasantly surprised that the launch of it went so well. It was after updates straight in and finding a system, claiming a system, etc., was much more straightforward than I imagined. So that's one positive. Then getting a system was easy enough. Getting there, dropping the beacon's a piece of cake. There's no issues there. And then the ship arrives, and I couldn't move my carrier. I was getting no time slots, and this thing turns up in 3 minutes. I mean, come on, give me a break.
Yeah. Damn good planning that.
Impressive travel time for the colonisation ships for sure. So obviously I arrived, and I'd already picked I was going to have a scientific outpost, blah blah blah. Got the list of materials and then thought, oh heck, there's a lot to do, which, you know, they may balance, and part of what we're doing, I think, at the moment is for them to see the feedback in terms of that,
Absolutely.
in terms of the balancing required, and I think they may, hopefully, fingers crossed, come to a decision to, you know, tone down the material grind, hopefully.
Absolutely. I know that. So my own feelings are as well, and I think I've spoke to you about this before. Is that this is very geared for collaboration with other people. So, and as usual, that the Elite Dangerous community will step up. I've got no doubts it'll step up, and people will help each other out. And there's obviously going to be the odd ganker who's going to get his jolly shooting somebody. And hey, they don't call the game Elite Dangerous for nothing. If you play an open, you reap what you sow, But so exactly. It's all kind of part of the fun. But so yeah, I think that sums up kind of similar to my experience as well. Let me mess about with my. Oh, if I go quiet, it's because I'm messing about with my very efficient 100-year-old setup I've got. I've got
okay.
here.
I was just going to say that on the back of Frontier Unlocked on Wednesday, bringing the Piers guy in, hitting his focus on Vanguards, etc., is collaborative play, and I think that's the way they want the game to go.
Yeah.
And this is going to be so much easier if there's like a squadron of, or not, a vanguard, as it's going to be called, of 100 of you sharing resources, ships, and the ability to get a station built in a couple of days. So
I think so. So I've got the game up here, right, and by the magic of computer science, I'll show you my what the hell do you call it again? Yeah, I can't do two things at once. When I go quiet in my stream, it's because I'm messing about with I'm messing about with with OBS to get a scene ready in the background so that I can do this highly efficient looking editing bollocks.
Like, you do better than me. I can't even get a scene in. I can't even get it to start properly with the trailer and the intro that somebody kindly made for me. I still mess it up.
Well, we'll need to fix that for you, mate. Because the trailer was made by Barefoot. It's pretty good music and stuff. So
it is, yeah. It's very good.
So let me see now. Where are we? So yeah, so I logged off this morning. That footage I showed you earlier of the thing being finished was this morning. I was actually watching Starcat stream this morning on Twitch. She was doing the kind of stuff we've been doing. Obviously, she's over in the States and a few hours different for us. So, so she was building her base and getting help and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure that the community is going to kind of step up and help people out. It's just
100%. Yeah,
it's just the staying power of how much you want to be committed to doing this over and over and over and over and over again. So we'll see what kind of tweaks at Frontier put in. So as I say, my system colonization ship is here now. This thing pissed off as soon as I finished the wee scene there. The system colonization thing said I'm going to jump again in 3 minutes, right?
Yeah, okay. So it gave you 3 minutes to get off.
Give you time to get off,
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure if it should have went. I don't think it should have left, right? Because the system is still. It's like the guys in a construction site build the walls, they put the scaffold up, and then they take the whole construction team away and say, "Right, that's us done. Get on with it," you know. So, so I think there's maybe some needing to be a little bit tweaked in there. So we'll see. So this isn't where my system. That's a funny statement, isn't it? My system is so. And all of that. So this my active mission disappeared yesterday. It disappeared, and then when I logged in after the real life stuff of the day had to happen, this came back up saying, "Oh, your primary port's still being constructed," and I'm like, "Oh, it's a bug. It's a bug. Why is it a bug?" Right. So anyway, so my system is this one. Arterius Sector NTQ B53. Now that's a moose face, so if they ever let us, I wonder how many arcs it would cost to rename a star. I wonder how breakable that would be.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. It would make sense.
I mean, mine's somebody mouthful of characters, and it's a Col 285 something or other.
I think
it something decent.
I think the political correctness of it might be that it doesn't happen, because for every person that's going to call their system Sol 2 or Terra or something sci-fi, there'll be Raxla 6 and all that, Raxla Mirror Universe. There's always going to be somebody who's going to call their system Bellend and Knobend and
there is,
all this kind of stuff. So
usually me.
Usually one of us, so but so that the story landing now. I did so this still works, right? The if you look here, the rename facility bit still works. It's there. for when you get yours finished. And you click that, and then it gives you all these different options. Now, I've not done any, right? You can always use the custom one and give it the name you want, but size settlement, oh, that sounds cool, doesn't it? Size settlement. But a settlement to me is on the ground. McDivitt equal.
Yeah.
So the Lucas point, so Tesla Vision. Oh, there you go. there's one that would be popular given what's going on in the world to do. Tesla Vision.
See if you can rename it Tesla stock price.
Right, well, that's falling, isn't it? That's good.
I can say it'll crash into the planet if you do.
It's going down like a horse draws out. So that's the station. So it's definitely there, right? And I'm really annoyed because when I streamed today, I thought, great, I've got this going. I was hoping to come on and stream and start messing about with these planetary bases, of which I could click this and get to choose them. Sadly, I can't do that now. I can't do anything here. So
how many Odyssey planets have you got in that system?
I've got that one, which has got a atmosphere, and I've got that one and that one and that one.
Oh,
which
nice.
Is, now, but there's a kicker. This here is 142,000 light seconds away. Now, I know that people's going to go, what? But I'm sick because I know the SCO drive is the best thing the game's introduced, and getting there is no a problem. So my plan for this was to have a look at the different options and maybe start a economy based on some logic. But unfortunately, I can't do that now. So I've resorted to going to do a bit of power play and help you finish the build you're actually working on.
Cool. So that's basically, you can't advance anything in that system till next Thursday's tick's finished.
Well, when
is that correct?
I think so. But see, when you finish yours today, if you get the chance to put something on the ground, then you should maybe take it because
I don't have an Odyssey planet in mind. I'm such a plank. I picked a system without one.
But this is it's no like we're not going to do this again. We're going to hopefully the next time we do this with a rebalanced set of material requirements and not staying streaming 6 hours to try and finish it. I tried to finish my base on Wednesday so that it would be spun up today. Unfortunately, the requirements for CMM composites, of which I never fucking want to see again. CMM, I've christened them. What was it I was calling them last night?
CUNT.
Commodity mostly missing. That's what that is. Because you can't find it. So, but what I'll do is I'll just do a little bit of side swiping and that kind of good stuff because the station is this. Well, let's do a little bit of magic. By the world of magic.
Honestly, I'm impressed that you've got the station done already.
So that's my station there.
Dedication.
That'll probably. I opted for a smaller station, same as yourself. Now I was watching. I've helped a couple of people just deliver steel. I was watching Rusty Dog stream, and he finished a Coriolis with the 2 reaching out arms. You know the ones with the 2 things that bat you in the head as if you fly too
the noob hammers.
Yeah. No, I'm hoping that Rusty has a fairly taxing free ride through this because he was so delighted to get that the Rusty Dog station. It was damn near his emotions were going, so it was really good. So well done to him, and well done to all the guys in the Thor group for kind of helping him out, you know. I've got a special thank you to Jill Freezy. He helped me. He helped me by getting some of my stuff. So that should be.
Yeah, I noticed on the stream the other night he was trucking stuff for you.
Yeah, he did a load of liquid oxygen. So
very kind.
Oh, absolutely. Like I say, there's lots of people who've played this game over a number of years with each other, and I think a lot of them will stand up and help them out. So I need to now do 2 things. One of them is ignore the fact that I can't. The construction work's done. Look, the construction tab's not there, right? And I've not got any. I was wondering when I logged onto this and docked if it would turn around and say, "You need all these fucking materials again." I'd have been like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah,
So,
that would have been nightmare scenario.
So I definitely think it's broke. So, and one of the reasons I'm streaming all this stuff is because I've kind of got proof of I actually did this in the game. If anything kind of messes up, so
That's a good idea. Yeah.
well, I would recommend taking screenshots and taking some.
Ice Frontier.
Doing some streams so that
I'm definitely going to fire up OBS and record mine when I finally finish it.
I don't give a shit, right? If something happened and they actually turn around and say, right, we've buggered this up, we're going to give you all the mats to make another station, quick time, but you're going to need to start again. I would be fine with that because I know that it's a beta and there's going to be issues, and the best test they could give it, as annoying it is that they're. I always wanted to do beta testing as a living, right? When I started to learn about computers, and as annoyed as I'm about companies no seeing the value of that. The value is strikingly obvious when you have something. But these projects they're fucking massive. Can you imagine the sheer effort they've got in actually making something like this? It's
no, I can't.
No.
I mean, I've written dodgy little programs to help me at work in the past myself, but you know. Couple of thousand lines of code, not anything like this kind of an operation. So
what I need to do is two things, right? I need to bookmark my thing. Now it's here, and it's here all the time. You're actually working with the colony, but it's still blue, and it still says I've got 3 weeks to finish it. So.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's meant to be like that or that's a bug or what. I don't know. Or at least I can get to it there.
Can you land on it and
disembark
and stuff? Everything's ready inside.
You want me to go? Go and have a look. Yeah. It's not ready. It's in a state of disrepair because it's still being built. What did I come here for? There was a reason I come here and I got totally distracted. Totally and utterly distracted. It will be a power play thing, but that's fine. I can do that later. Yeah, let's go. So this is the system I picked the beacon up, and it's 12.3 light years away. So we know that the 10 light years thing was too small, but I suspect
exactly. Mine was the same. I'd have never got it.
I suspected that when I watched the original Frontier release at the end of last year, because the system they showed was more than 10 light years away from any other occupied system beside it. So
it was. But I sort of did a bit of scouting round and about, and I didn't find that a lot of systems, habitable systems that had empty systems within 10 light years, many empty systems, like maybe one if you're lucky. So choice was limited, let's say. But the 15 made a big difference. I had like a choice of 6, unfortunately. I picked the shittiest one, but still a V.
It comes down to time. It comes down to time in the game, right? If I would really like to use this facility for putting a little bit of a little oasis in the middle of the deep, dark ocean that is space. And you're not going to do that with 10 light years, 15 light years. So we're talking about carrier. 500 light years is still... It would still take us a year to get to Sagittarius A with 500 light years as a jump range for colonisation. If you could only make it...
It'd be a nightmare to supply it and things when you're building it, wouldn't it?
Oh, by the way, that's the thing. Well, we've seen that. So people are worried about the whole universe getting occupied. I mean, really?
Don't worry.
The game has been played for 10 years and we've got 0.06%. So there's another 2 nothings in front of that as well. I mean, come on, be realistic, guys. The maths just don't. So yeah, they could go a carrier. They could easily go 500 light years, and there would still be a lot of the Milky Way left for us to explore. Story landing. So, I mean, obviously, I would have liked a cosmic drifter does Dallas or something.
Can you not name it there where it says custom? Can you not call it that?
You can, but you have to buy it with 5,000 arcs, and I'm a Scotsman and
Right. Okay, so that's working, is it? I didn't realise that part was working already.
That's working. Rusty did it on his stream last night, so
right.
he spent the arcs and put the credit.
I do have 5,000 arcs available. I'll be fucked if I'm going to spend it on that.
I want to buy a ship with that, so I'll be, and I think I've probably got enough for. I've got 19,000 arcs, so I don't tend to buy. I don't tend to buy the Stellars, right? I'm not the. So obviously the T8 comes into itself here because when you build a lot.
Notice you were using that.
Yeah, when you build a little platform, you have to land on it a little ship. So the new Guatemala, what is it? Corsair.
Yeah.
Is that no a car? A Corsair? Is that no a car?
It was a car before, yeah.
Is that me showing my age, but?
No, I think it was a Ford, wasn't it?
I think showing your age is when you turn around and say, "Is that no a Cavalier, no a car?" Or is what was it? What was the Ford? No, the Ford Escort. What was the one? The big one before the Escort. Everybody used to like.
Oh. Between 1963 and 1970, the Ford Corsair.
There you go. I'm showing my fucking age again.
Yeah, and then there was an unrelated Nissan-based automobile marketed by Ford Australia as a Corsair between 1989 and 1992. So
if they're giving us Ford cars, right? At least the paint jobs will be easy for them because you can have any colour you want as long as it's black. To quote Henry Ford.
I used to enjoy it when they had the Ford Escort and the Ford Fiesta. I thought, what's next? The Ford Razzle. They're naming all the cards after porn mags.
the Ford Razzle. Here we go. Here's the station.
I better switch back. I'm on the... Right. I think I'm about 20 seconds behind on the stream from Discord, but I'll wait patiently.
Yeah, that's alright. Am I going to get to dock here? Usually there's somebody landing and you have to wait.
You're the system architect. You should just be able to just blow them away.
I know.
Get the weapons.
Get out of my land! Get off of my land! So the other development was that they announced the release of the Mandalay on free to buy for cash, which is really cool because I don't have one of them on Ecstasy. Unfortunately, I got a link from Andy the other day, which is a 90 light year jump range ship Mandalay build. But to get it, you need to get the Titan drive component and the modified frameshift drive.
Do you want that one back that you sold me?
No, of course not. You use it, man. I'm gonna. No, it takes. You can get.
I still haven't used it yet, mate. To be honest.
Well, it's worth getting because you can get a decent. You can get a decent jump range out the machine for. It's more for a Colonia taxi because I plan on keeping Ecstasy out in the black and over in Colonia because there's just something about that region of the galaxy. I'm fascinated with what power play stretching out is going to actually cause. I predict there'll be fun times ahead when that starts happening. Although now that I've participated in Power Way, this is me doing a wee bit of segue here, right? Now, because I've participated in Power Play a fair bit on Cosmic Drifter, I see value in that from a module saving, chip rebuying outlay. But again, it's like everything Frontier are doing has got a kind of a lifespan. The Goid War had a lifespan of 2 years, and it ended well, and last year went well. But I think most people were, well, that's Byway now. There's obviously some people who'll do Goid combat forever and a day because they enjoy it, and that's good. It's still in the game. But now we're onto something that's a little bit different. So if I go to the the panel outside the station, and I look at local news, I was impressed with this. At the very bottom of local news is Guardian Commanders Alliance summary. They're 20% happy. You're fucking 100% happy. I'm here. I'm your man. And there's the donators there. So thanks a lot to Joe
Well,
Freezy.
oh, that's good. You should get to see the donators, yeah.
Yeah. So and what's that? I was 70 short of 20,000 units.
Yeah.
And another 1860 on top of it. So what's that? 21,860. 21,000. Is that right?
Yeah. 21. Yeah.
So that's a fucking lot of commodities. 21,000. Is that for? So on the codex it's saying that this base has got all the colonization stuff as well. That's why it takes more stuff. But I don't know. So the station has got a power contact, which is I didn't expect, but I've noticed that on the other ones as well. Oh, it's lagging. So and my power's obviously Archer. So I don't know what other people see there. I would imagine they see their dudes. I did have a care package, by the way. I've collected it, but I did have another care package. I need to go I need to go to a bar and start clearing out some of that stuff.
Crap.
Is that a dog's, is it?
No, my son's just come back with the dogs, and I was having a chat to him, and I managed to crash into the star, which
You're good at that.
I am good at that. I'm one of the best.
You're good at that. I've got interstellar factors here. So it'll be interesting to see when we finish yours if you get the same thing.
Yeah, it will be good. Yeah.
And I can't remember what kind of station I built, if I'm honest. An industrial one, if I remember right. Industrial, yeah.
That's pretty good, mate.
And it's got this amount of commodities.
Yeah.
But you have to up the ante to get more stuff. So anyway,
it'll be interesting when I finish mine to see what I've got, because mine's a scientific research outpost or something like that.
Yeah.
It looked very similar levels of material requirements, but I'll see if there's what there is different inside when it's ready.
Yeah, and if I go in, I might as well get in when I'm here. You'll see it's needing to be built inside. Yeah, I don't exactly know how that happens. Is that another need to do stuff? I hope it's. I hope not. I would. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be like the carrier, or it's going to be you can open this up by doing a mission or something. That would be good.
Yeah.
Instead of having to gather another load of ore and.
I wonder how much they've looked into internal customization for arcs and things. They must be thinking about it with their success with the ship purchases and stuff.
I think they mentioned it in the Frontier Unlocked. Oh, there's no way they're not going to. They're going to have all sorts of fancy paint jobs for the stations and all that stuff.
Oh, they mentioned the outside paint jobs and stuff. Yeah. Just wanted like internal customization for colour schemes and things like that.
Yeah, don't you worry. You can get your Razzle magazines all inside your base if you want. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I need the top shot stuff. So big banners under deployment. I like that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Are the dogs coming through on the feed?
No, I don't hear them.
Oh, good. Well, look, bastard's barking his head off.
Don't worry about it. The only thing that I can see is this guy, what's Adam Barlow. Adam Barlow. It's shuttle guy, so you can take a shuttle for your base to go somewhere else.
Okay.
But everything else is kind of under construction.
Pioneer Supplies and stuff is under development, is it?
Yeah, Pioneers is there. The only thing I don't see is the pew pew bit, right? What do they call the guys? The
Frontline Solutions.
Yeah.
Okay, that's I see. That's shifted.
But that's okay.
Okay.
You know, I'll get other bases.
Bar's not open. What's Adam going to do for a drink?
Oh, he's brought his packed lunch with him.
Okay, better have a big one.
He's got a big packed lunch
for next Thursday.
Well, he's not exactly sure what's going to happen next Thursday. He's waiting. He's got to worry about the tick. He's got this tick problem. He can't help it. He's got this tick. Look at the scaffold. It's really cool. Look at that scaffold.
Oh yeah.
I have got a criticism though. There's not a scarf tag on this. Where's the scarf tag? And where's what the label saying? This is a construction site.
Yeah.
Get to fuck. You shouldn't be here. So there's no scarf tags.
It's a positive development. HSE don't get in your face in the 34th century.
Oh, that's a great idea, aye. They've got rid of all the red tape. They've realised red tape is not a good thing and they went back to
They realise that people walking around with a clipboard and a pen don't actually fucking do anything.
You hurt your finger. I don't put your fingers where you wouldn't put your cock. That's what they said to me when I was an apprentice and I fucking stuck. Right, here we go. So I don't think there's any missions. I don't know if there'll be missions. No idea. So yeah, so even though this base is here, it's no the fun up finished deal yet. So
yeah, that's pretty good though. I like that. The fact that its terminals are there and in place, and obviously as the BGS kicks off and it realises there's a station there, you'll get missions popping up.
Yeah, that's cool. So
yeah, it is. Oh, this bloody dog! I'm going to kill it.
Let me go back to the. The ship. So no, getting it finished was good. So we'll go and get some. I don't know what you need. So there's something. So obviously I can't see your system until I go there. So
yeah, you don't want to see it. It's shite.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's just a starter. So
I know, but I'm a bit disappointed in myself rushing to get it and then.
Yeah, but you could build another one and use it as a staging post because there's going to be lots of little staging post systems.
Well, I'm not sure I could go through building another one.
No, but I think they'll balance the. I think they'll tailor they have to tailor the wee stations to individual players and the big stations to groups. Because I think when you build a bigger station for the word go, you get more options for what goes on the planet right away. But to build a smaller station can be done by a lone player. So
I haven't seen what the boys over at Ghost Giraffe are doing. I caught the end of the stream the other day, which was supposed to be a colonisation stream, and they were just launching SRVs into orbit. So they obviously got bored with the colonisation and went back to breaking the game.
Went back to rote. Aye.
But I don't know how far
I'm actually looking forward to what they guys do because they'll be putting bases in all sorts of weird places to get underneath
there'll be all sorts of shenanigans going on once it's all.
And by the way, as much as that might be a pain in the ass for Frontier, it's the best thing people can do is try and break the game because then you come across there'll be problems over 2 days that it's been released that the developers didn't foresee. Fucking guarantee it. You know, all of a sudden, and I don't believe they've not tested it right. But I think the problem is a lot of developers get blinkered by their development eyes, and they don't see the game as a player sees it. And that's not because they're stupid or because of any other reason other than the fact they just get in a mindset and can't step out of that box, you know. So,
what's this stuff I need? I've forgotten. Is it CMM Composite?
CMM Composite. Buy them whenever you see them, dude. I'll do the same.
499 of them.
So I need to know what your system name is, right? Because that's where I'm going to head.
Right. Let me. I'll pop it in the YouTube chat. Just give us a second. I need to sell some stuff that I brought here, and I can't get all these composites on board.
Right.
Right. Sell all them. I don't need them anymore. I've finished with steel. And go back and get the rest of these composites. Right, 499. That's not bad. So that's like 8 trips for the 4,000 I need, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. That's manageable because it's only one jump from this system. If it replenishes quick enough, that's the question. But we'll find out. So, right, let me find out what my system's called.
We will find out in the fullness of time. So one of the other questions that people were questioning and asking and on about was, how much does it cost, right? So from what I see, the outlay of the beacon is the same no matter what you build. 25 million flat cash, right? Thank you.
Yeah. Which is pretty good. It's a bit of a bargain, isn't it?
I think so. Call 285.
I was expecting it to be a lot more than that.
Sector Una.
I only got it because of Una Stubbs.
Una Stubbs. Yeah. 14th.
We're all going on a summer holiday and all that.
You're 230 light year away.
Oh my goodness.
That's alright. 7 jumps.
I thought we were going to be neighbours or something.
That got cancelled again, neighbours.
Did it? Good.
Yeah.
Dog shy at that. I used to hate that because I'd come home and my granny would be sat here watching it. And then I'd come up, I'd pop down in the afternoon and she'd be watching it again. So it's the same episode.
And she just wanted to make sure she hadn't missed anything.
Exactly, yeah.
Can't miss any of the gossip. The thing that makes me laugh, everybody knows the real actors and stuff.
Mm.
It wasn't the thing we watched when we were at school and all. We wanted to watch things like Not the 9 o'clock news and what was his name? Bean. No Bean. Blackadder. Couldn't afford to miss Blackadder.
I missed the whole first series of that, which apparently wasn't. Oh, I've seen it since, and I don't think it's one of the best.
Blackadder goes fourth. I think was the best. That was my favourite.
Yeah.
That one. Isn't it?
I preferred the one with Queenie in it.
Oh, that was alright. Aye, that was the Victorian one, wasn't it? Or the Elizabethan one. Sorry.
Elizabethan. Yeah, it was. What's his name? Rick Mail was in there, wasn't he?
Like Rick Mail was just good in them all. Rick Mail and Red Dwarf. Oh man, I nearly collapsed in the heat. Flash by name, flash by nature. He just was. Oh, I don't know where's now none of these punters.
Sorry, mate, I missed that. I had to mute because the dog was going insane and took my headset off.
Oh, that's alright. Let's get there.
Still going insane. Right.
Gamers with dogs. There's quite a lot of gamers who've got dogs. I reckon what it is the games stress them out so much, right? They need the calming influence of the dog to calm them down.
Yeah, well,
I reckon that's what it is.
One of them's calm and the other one's an absolute nutcase.
the young pups, aren't they?
Yeah, the lab's pretty quiet, doesn't say a lot. The other one, the Mal, he's mad, but that's how they are.
So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to try and pick up the power play stuff because, as you know, my power play progress has been decent since the start.
It's been more than decent.
So I don't want it to fall off the radar, so to speak.
I mean, I've seen it mentioned a couple of times in Discord. People saying, I don't need to balance all this out. I think the thing is maybe jump on the colonisation for a week or two and just get the hang of that, and then
I think
sort of mellow it between then,
I think colonisation is something you need to plan with your pals so that you're no banging your head against the wall. And so the big groups will probably I can only imagine what do you call them? Canon are going to do with us. Canon are they'll be interesting to watch. They'll be building bases like every week, I would think now.
Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? I mean, on Drew's stream the other night, people started jumping on, and I'd been grinding since it started, and about 13%, and 10 minutes after he placed his claim, he was at 17%, because people were just dropping stuff off.
I wrote to him and he said, "Oh, I appreciate the thought of trying to raid me." I knew that putting 2 underscores on a character name wasn't a good idea.
Yeah.
But what can you do?
No,
You know?
I did drop him a message that said apologies. I missed an underscore in the name, and we all ended up staring at a blank screen. And he said, "Never mind, it happens."
Yeah.
That would have been nice. 140 people jumping on. I think there was that many on at the end.
That would have been good, but hey, shit happens, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Got you a few more followers.
Yeah.
I'll raid you from one of my streams, and you can have my one viewer.
Yeah, I'll do the. If I can figure out how to do it, I'll do it back. So. I think you need to do that for Twitch chat, don't you?
Yeah, there's a command, raid, blah blah blah, underscore this, / this kind of thing. Your kind of thing, like almost a command line thing.
Command line stuff. Don't get me excited.
I'm sure it'll be if you just do a search on Twitch under the help and support, it'll be there. How to do it.
I think
pretty much everybody with decent numbers does it at the end of their streams, don't they?
Yeah, they're helping out the community. It makes sense.
Yeah.
There was a couple of boxes popped up in the Twitch thing saying, "Oh, you've got 2 milestones to go," and I'm like, "What the fuck is a milestone?" So, it's a whole new, different, platform.
So I presume you've passed the first one already, and now you'll be working towards affiliate. Is that the next one?
I think that's what it was called. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, so it's like you need an average watch of 3 viewers per video, and
that's a stretch target.
A certain number of followers, which is not many, and then so many hours of streaming within a month or something like that, which you'll probably get if you restream every one.
See, I like to do Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky, right? They're kind of the things I stream. I've done the odd one in Red Dead Redemption 2 and the odd one in Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, but the space games are my bag. They're what I like to do. So getting the option for people watching me getting some of these Twitch drops would probably be a good idea, but I'm not going to go and bust a gut though. So
that's partner level though.
I know that's off.
That's like 75 watches on average or something.
That's not going to happen. So
I think Drew got his when he was doing the retro elite streams, because there was a good couple of hundred people on those every Saturday when he used to do them Saturday lunchtimes.
Yeah, but he's bagged the lore stuff as well, and he makes them entertaining. And the guy's got synthesized bagpipes, so come on, what more do you want?
I would have thought that might have chased a few away.
No, come on. See, there's definitely anti-Scottishness going on. I think it's a shame.
It's just a fucking racket. It's nothing to do with being anti-Scottish. It's anti-horrible science.
It's like strangling a sheep in the middle of a field. What's that? That's what the bagpipe sounds like.
When they played well, I guess it's a decent sound, because they're not on their own. There's a group of them, and it all sort of fits together very well. So
when my folks were still here, God bless them, and I was younger, they took us up to see the military tattoo out in Edinburgh. That was amazing. That was before it became the extra.
Is it still on TV every year like it used to be? Because we used to watch it every.
Yeah, I think it is.
Was like on a Friday night or something.
I think it is, but it's like. It's like, I don't know, ever since... So I remember, I'm one of the fortunate ones that remembers Live Aid at the time, right? You'll be the same yourself. I mean, that was such a groundbreaking thing, that concert in Live Aid. And it forever changed concert goings at, because, you know, getting all the kind of pop stars and celebrities on the one place at the one time to do that big concert for Ethiopia, and you know, everybody was partying, and it was good. It was a hell of a thing to think back to. So, but now it's like people don't realise how special it is, and then all of a sudden it happens all the time, like Tea in the Park and Glastonbury, and it's good to have them. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. People kind of take all this stuff. If people took all this stuff for granted up until COVID, right? And then when COVID happened, people realised, oh, we need to get back out and about and doing the real world stuff. This sucks. We're stuck in, you know. So we all figured that out in the fucking 70s and 80s when there was sod all to do.
Yeah, pretty much. Apart from with Rubik's Cube. That's all I used to do in the late 70s and early 80s.
We would have been no different, right, for the generation of now. See if they had the technology that we've got now back when we were kids, we'd have been just the same as them. We'd have done exactly.
I would think so.
Don't doubt it for a minute. So
yeah. I mean, I think the first thing I ever saw was me brother's mate brought round one of the first Atari things with the paddles on, and we played Pong, and it's like, what's this? This is great.
It's amazing technology. Look, it's a white screen and a line and a dot. Wow.
Yeah.
Imagine
it comes up on your telly.
Your telly.
With that antenna cable you used to get, and then they had the UHF adapter at the back of the thing.
Aye, I love the programs.
Good old days.
I love the programs that pull out old stuff. What's this? Oh, I don't know what that is, and it's a floppy disk or a tape cassette. What's this? I have no idea. What is it?
It's what were they, 5 1/4 and then 3 1/2?
5 1/4 with the big floppy ones. So the only time
they were floppies.
Yeah, they were. There's only one time I seen them before I used them, and that was in the film War Games. War Games was what are they things? They're floppy disks. Oh.
War Games, bloody hell.
Oh, it was a classic movie, that was.
Yeah. Oops. There we go. Lock destination. Right, yeah, so I've got 4,000. I need another 10 runs if they restock the composites here. 4,004 to go. So this is going to be fun.
Mm.
And they're only available at ground ports, aren't they? Which I hate landing this cutter on a ground port.
I would honestly not. I would just go for the other stuff that's to be done and pick them up as you find them. Because, right, where are we? Is this us here?
I've forgotten the name of it myself. Unistubbs B14.
Oh no, hang on, I've got another jump to go. Another jump to go. Unistubbs.
Then behold the glory of my system. Behold the boredom.
We don't understand, right, the intricacies and idiosyncrasies of the new colonisation map, right? We've not figured it out yet, or we've no watched a guide that tells us what to do. That's more accurate. So we're needing one of these clever bastards that make all these guides to write one.
Yeah, I'm sure there's stuff out already.
Oh, Reddit will be floored with it, I would think. Aye.
Yeah.
In between the right, system colonisation beacon. Let's go and pay that a visit, shall we? That'll pop the system up for me, I would think.
Yeah, it should do. You'd think so. Just like a normal nav beacon does.
So this bit I did in the stream on my first 6-hour epic stream, and I promised myself I'm not going to do that again. I'm not going to do a 6-hour. Nah. when I got the 2080 Super card, I went mental, right? Because it was such a, oh my god, look at the render rate and look at the graphics and look at this and look at that. I did a 7-hour Red Dead Redemptions because it was probably the best looking game I had.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll not be doing I'll not be doing that again. So watching Rusty regularly do 6-hour streams is fucking impressive, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's insane, but it's impressive.
It's impressive how he manages to keep the corny jokes going for so long as well.
Yeah, he's got an endless supply of that shit, though.
They just seem to come to him, don't they?
Yeah.
And they're always the same perfect level of corniness. Right, we're heading into Frost's Progress. Let's see what David has available to buy.
Right, the system colonisation ship is there, so... But I don't know if I can see what you need to finish your build. There we go. Oh, right.
You should be able to in the system map now.
I wouldn't recommend you to... I'd put a... Can you put a base anywhere? No.
No, I can't.
No, I would not be busting your ass to... I would be going to our system.
Oh yeah, I'm not putting a my original plan was, you see that little ice planet there?
Yeah.
Was to put a Coriolis around there or something, but no chance. I'll be looking somewhere else with something a bit more interesting.
Yeah, get stuff with more interest.
So if you click it, does it give you the drop down list of what materials are required?
No, that's what you see. So I don't see that. Right. So I have to talk with it. That's fine, I'll do that. What does somebody tell me? So
it's a long way away.
It's interesting to... What's a long way away?
Well, it's not a long way away with a score drive, but...
19,
oh, is this place has a ground base. It might have interstellar factors to get rid of this bloody anonymous... 19k.
That's nothing.
No, but...
I'll walk in the park, man.
What am I looking for? Contacts... No, there's no... Oh, okay, never mind. Right, let's see.
I need to be careful, but look at my fuel.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what do you need?
If you can't refuel there, because it's not your colonisation ship, my...
No, you can refuel it.
I'm going to say my carrier's over there anyway. Seaman Stains.
Is your carrier here?
Yeah, it's in the system.
It's as far away though, so no, I'll go.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll go to. Where are you picking your stuff? I'm as well going to the same place.
I'm at Frost Progress, which is in. Hang on, it's HIP something or other. I'll just get the HIP number. No, it's not. That's where I was before. It's a place called. Oh my God, how do you pronounce this? Hixkariak. I'll spell it.
Oh, okay.
Now I've just come back and it's restocked completely CMM. So there's more than there were last time. There's 550 now instead of 399. So
they've maybe fixed that. What am I typing in here?
Well, I'll pop it in the chat again, mate, because I don't think I can actually read it anyway. It's got all the jump lines coming out of it. It's obscuring the letters. There we go. Hixkaryak.
Hixkariak.
Yep.
Yeah, it's only a wee jump away. What kind of star is it? What kind of star is it? I'll go and get some. It's a M dwarf star. I don't think I've got a fuel scoop, so.
Alright.
Fuel reserve at 10%. That's fine. I'll go to a station and refuel, and then I'll go pick up some.
Yeah, there's loads of stations there, and it's quite close by when you get in. Right, so I've picked up what was available there. It'd be interesting to see how many's available when you get there. Because I'm going to leave now. I hopefully don't crash into you on the way.
That's alright.
You're not in open still, right?
No.
Alright, I won't see you then.
I don't tend to stream in open because I end up dying a lot. I'm that popular, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's it. When you've got thousands of followers and subscribers, people stream snipe you.
People can't can't find my streams, but they can find me in the game and blow me up, no bother. Right, where's the nearest? There's one. I'm going to go to that vision place, right, and get fuel. And then I'll be fine after that because we're quite close. We'll jump.
Vision on. Do you remember Vision on?
Was that no Tony Hart? Was that no him?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Aye.
Vision on. Okay.
Oosterhof Vision. Oosterhof.
Oosterhof, that's very, why am I targeting the place I've just come from? I'm losing it here. I need to...
Because you're tired, mate.
Yeah, it's been one of those weeks, to be honest.
I wonder what they're going to... So I wonder what the devs are going to do, because obviously they'll be looking at their numbers and they'll be thinking, ooh.
Yeah.
And they'll be going, is that fair for a single player? Or could be up that, or could be... That's maybe too much.
I mean, there is a specific thread to feedback, thoughts on how it's going so far on the forum, which they'll be monitoring as well, I guess. But they'll probably be sifting out the constant bitching that you get anyway on there, and going for the ones that are sort of people being sensible, saying, look, it looks as though it's going to take too long for me or me and my mates together to build this kind of station. What can be done about that? Because there won't be people that have got like 15, 20 friends who can join them in a private group to help build a station everywhere. Will be people like that, but there'll be people who've only got a few friends that now still play. I mean, I've got this main account, I've got like 5 pages worth of friends, but there's about 10 online, 12 online maximum.
Yeah.
And most of them are doing their own thing out exploring or something, and probably couldn't be arsed with this shit anyway.
Well, the explorers will not be looking at this until the light year range is up significantly.
Yeah,
definitely.
Or if they can expand out from Colonia or something, that'd probably interest the explorers.
That would interest me. Aye, that would.
Oh, it did interest me because there's so much choice there. You could pick up some really snazzy systems out there. There's all sorts of great stuff.
Right, I'll tell you what this station's got, because I'm as well putting in what I can here. So where the hell is the...
Right.
This is a terraforming station. It's got it's got hydrogen and fuel and biowaste, so there's nothing here that you need, right? Okay, I'll head.
Is that all it's got?
In this station, aye. That's it.
Oh, what a fucking dump.
What a dump, indeed.
Burnley Town Centre's got more than that.
I'll take your word for that.
And that is a fucking dump.
I'm not creating a cross borders international incident.
Not yet, anyway. Maybe later.
Not yet, no. Scotsman slags off Burnley. It's a disgrace.
Well, you lot came, well, it wasn't you lot, but it was people from Glasgow came down and wrecked the place in 1978. So.
Yeah, that's all right. Only wrecked it a wee bit.
Good old Celtic fans.
We did use a favour because you had to get it sorted. So.
Well, you remember that IRA bomb in Manchester? I think it was 1993 or 94.
Yeah.
Somebody said that it's fucking. What was it? It took out so many buildings and windows and shops that it did £15 million worth of improvements.
Aye. Oh wow.
And in the end, it did, because they rebuilt the town centre, and it's quite a nice place now. It's quite a snazzy joint, Manchester. Apart from the prices, as always.
Yeah, last time I was doing it in Manchester, I went to Trafford Centre. I've never been there before.
Yeah.
We were at some gaming. We went to some gaming thing. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember the centre was it.
Why am I going to my carrier? I need to go to the colonisation ship.
This progress, Frost Progress, the Coffin Dodgers Incorporated. That's got to be a player group. That's got to be.
Is that what it is? I don't notice that.
Coffin Dodgers Inc. That's got to be a players group, isn't it? Right, I'm heading down to that base.
Have you watched the uploaded Drew stream from Wednesday yet?
I watched it on Twitch.
I
watched it on Twitch. All he does is cuts he normally, just for what I see, he cuts the end a little bit and he cuts the beginning to get rid of the 5 minute and, you know.
Yeah.
The 5 minute warning kind of thing. Then he plays his bagpipes and then he does the thing that must be done. Really.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
But I have to watch.
It certainly dragged him in, and he was on a lot longer than he expected with it.
Yeah, well, it's the kind of it's lore worthy, this, because it's going to be a lot of creative people doing things that. Oh, how did they do that? No,
as I'm on the stream with you, so I better give it a like, hadn't I?
That would help, right?
I'm only liking your stuff, not the shit that I'm throwing out. Right, where are we? We are approaching the colonisation ship, where I'm still anonymous because I can't find any way to pay a 300 credit fine. It's such a stupid system.
Yeah, ever since Odyssey come, the crime and punishment has broke a little bit. I understand why they did it, but they need to re-look at it again and say no.
Definitely.
I think the whole
fine off anyway.
I think the whole on foot thing and shit thing isn't really married very well together with that crime and punishment. So
nah. I mean, part of the reason for that existing is to kill people, because it's an FPS. That's what you do.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So maybe they need to review that side of it, and you have to kill 50 people before you get notoriety 1.
I think if you're in an instance that's a private group or solo, none of that shit should matter, because it doesn't affect anybody else other than your pals.
Yeah.
And if you're affecting your pals and they're having a laugh, then so nobody's going to be. I mean, look at some of the crap that goes to Giraffe guys date each other. It's hilarious.
Yeah. If you watch Mars's stream rather than Barefoot's, you'll find pretty much every system that they're doing something in. He arrives and says, "Oh, I'm wanted here." Pretty much every single one. "Oh, I'm wanted here." What a surprise.
I've usually been able to take most stuff, standing up straight with my chest down and saying, right, okay, that's just part of the game. Let's not get all upset and bitter and twisted. The only time I cracked a fucking weakness was when I was forced to take notoriety on the chin for power play on the ground. I just thought, no, this is not the way this should be. This is fucking stupid.
It isn't at all, no.
I had notoriety 10. There should be an achievement for that, right? And then I had 20 hours to kill till it went away, which it did, because I just went and explored and messed about out in space and kept myself out the road. But that was down to crime and punishment, and a bit down to know it was really understanding the best way to how do I go about doing this mission. So
yeah,
that's what makes me laugh. That's what makes me laugh about Rusty. His intentions are great at the beginning, and then he just goes murder hobo and shoots every fucker.
He does, yeah. Right, I'm gonna sneak around this one. We need to hide behind here, and then I need to scan this person for level 3 access, and then I can get in there. I can turn the alarms off, and then somebody will scan him. And
yeah, fuck him. Bang.
Right, I'll head back to Frost Prospect. Or should I look on Inara and find somewhere new and see what I can find there? I'll wait till you get there and see how many have respawned since I picked up that 550
I'm just landing at Prospect Progress. Frost Progress now.
Oh, yeah, progress, not prospect, yeah.
So see if you look at your system, I take it you need lots of CMMs, yeah?
Yeah, let me have a look. I think I've got about 3,500 left yet.
Yeah, we'll just take these. And what other thing does this base have? Because normally these bases have got quite a lot of stuff you need. So
yeah, unfortunately, I've got most of them now. So they've got lots of steel and titanium there, but I've done that already. So what I've got left, other than the composites, I've got 747 water,
right,
36 purifiers, water purifiers,
yep,
18 power generators,
right,
13 non-lethal weapons for some unknown reason, 14 medical diagnostic equipment,
yep,
and 343 insulating membrane.
Ooh, insulating membrane, right.
Yeah, from memory, that's quite a tricky one to get, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, is that a ground-based one as well?
I think that's another surface port, yeah. Sounds like it. Because it's like one of the things you have to get alongside your Guardian stuff, isn't it, for one of the Guardian unlocks or something like that.
It rings a bell for Guardians,
yeah. But that's it. I mean, so 3453 composite. So that's the main focus, I suppose.
Yeah.
The others I can almost pick up with just 2 runs with this cutter. In fact, I can do it with 2 runs if I can find somewhere that's got them, which I'm sure there will be. Maybe not the insulating.
They'll be. Yeah, we'll see what we've got. Right, commodities market refinery has got. It's got 594 composites. I've got.
Really?
Right, I've filled up 304. That's my hold, and there's 328 left.
I'm heading over then because it's spawning faster than we can drain it now.
No, you want to be getting that. Whereabouts is the?
That's weird.
What did you say the other thing was you needed? Gold, lithium, aluminium, copper, superconductors.
Yeah, got all them.
Water stabilizers, right? Water, and add fruit and veg and water to get. I was making a salad.
Yeah, I know. That was.
Oh, that would be for the wee. That would be for the wee guy that's taking the flight tickets.
That's right. Yeah. Okay. So that's for him to make himself a quick salad.
Bastard brought him his lunch and didn't even know. That's fucking.
You didn't drop any. I didn't drop any beer for him or anything, did you?
I didn't drop beer, no.
Yes. You wouldn't want him to be
on
the ball just in case anybody needs to go anywhere.
I don't want him to be pissed in the job. He might miss something important, like nothing happening.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to go to that map, right? Toggle all. See, it tells me that your system is under. Is that meant to be a little hammer, do you think? Is that?
Yeah, I think it's like a...
Oh, it's a little crane, that's what it is.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a little crane. Okay. That's cool.
A baby crane.
Yeah,
Did you say you... I think you said the other night you're in between Archer and...
I'm in between Archer and Prenav Antle. I'm going to say what you say. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Good old sat nav.
I found it by accident. I thought, oh right, so that's based my commanders, right? So I'm really not too perturbed what happens if the situation goes in flux and there's a bun fight for who controls it. That would be quite good if that actually happened.
It would be quite fun if there was like a battle going on there and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you earn more from it if there was like a stronghold carrier in there and stuff? I
think, yeah. Given the rank I'm on Cosmic Drifter, I'd definitely sell bounties and shit there because I must be nearly 80%, 90% bounty bonus now. So it's nuts what I'm getting.
Don't forget, you'll be taxed on it though.
Ah, so this oh, this is what frustrates me about the passive income, right, for these stations.
Yeah.
The whole concept of passive income is lost in people because they don't normally get it right. Working class people have never got enough money to get fucking passive income.
No, that's true.
But basically, they're giving you money for nothing.
Yeah.
Because it's there. Because you put the initial outlay and it's there, so we'll pay you. And then they're going to tax you on your passive income, and they're getting annoyed because we need to pay tax. But you're not doing fuck all for the money. You've already did it. So I'm not sure how much it's going to be. Clearly, the bigger the system, the better. Or the more active the system, the better the economy it will have. But honestly, I can't get at all bitter and twisted about this kind of crap in Frontier. I don't know why they do it, but I never understood why the carriers had an upkeep. I certainly don't understand why the carriers have an upkeep whenever there's something new comes to the game. I mean, what's carrier jump times now? Carrier jump times.
I can't get one. I can't get a time slot. Last time I tried, I will. I don't even want to jump it now. I'm just because it's just one jump from my place to.
So one of the so it's close enough. So one of the things I did say in my early streams was I'm concerned about the server's capabilities of coping with all of a sudden a load of new infrastructure being put in the game.
Yeah.
So
I know that the last time we had this carrier issue.
Yeah.
I know what they did was they took some of the priority from the server for standard hyperspace jumps and set it aside for carrier jumps and reduced it. I'm just wondering, because of the interest in this and the number of people jumping around picking up mats and stuff, that they've swapped it back, and that's why it's such a struggle again.
Yeah, but fuck's sake, why are they running it on a ZX Spectrum?
I know.
I mean, I don't understand why, whenever there's any events happening, why the server's going to meltdown because somebody wants to jump a carrier.
I know.
I don't. And I know there's
more bandwidth on AWS.
And I know there's a lot of carriers, and I know there's a lot of players, but oh my god, it doesn't make any sense. It kind of does, right? It kind of does, because it's a peer-to-peer service, right? So somebody hosts it locally and blah blah fucking blah when it's required. But oh my god, it's fucking stupid. I mean, it's like if you take a step back, right, and actually think what they've done here. So we've got a procedurally generated universe. So all the shit we generate, right, is already there. All of it. So the planets are already, you go into a system, yep, this is fit for colonization. The procedural generation's already made it all. All of it. It's already made. The placing the new base on the surface might be a different kettle of fish, how that works. How they store that latitude and longitude will be in the special seed probably that's made, but by and large all of that stuff's been worked out by the math geniuses. And I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. Your system colonization ship, there we go. So all we're really doing is ticking boxes saying, yeah, make it so that we can see that now. Or make it so that out of the 4 options that the random number can produce, well, it's this one. Because this guy selected it. So there'll be a big fucking number, right, in the game, and we are putting in the fucking anding bits or the oring bits to make sure something happens. That's what we're doing. Mathematically, that's what we're doing. And it will spit the system out. And every time we change it, we change that magic number. So as well as there being a seed number, there's this magic user number we're making that turns around and takes that big 64-bit that 64-bit identifier number and changes it so that we get what we want. I mean, it's clever, right? But it's no. It
is clever, yeah. Very clever.
So, but it's already there. And procedural generation shouldn't Oh, all right, it's got to do the maths and spit out the stuff, but by and large, it's quicker. They're not searching a database for this stuff.
Oh my word! How many did you pick up, mate?
DMMs.
3 or 4? Yeah.
Yeah.
615 here now.
Nice. They've upped the number then.
So the more that we're taking, the more it's generating, rather than normally it dropping down to 0 and then just churning slowly back up.
Yeah. They've probably went and up that number. Yeah.
So
what do you do? Do it to your power. What power? Any fucking power. Just make it go quick.
Yeah.
X equals X plus 1. Let's change that. See what? X equals X plus 2 to the power 1. Let's change that. X times X times 10 to the 2 to the power 12. That'll do. But that's millions. We need them. Do it.
That'd be nice if we could get that many composites, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So this is interesting because it might slow down again if we stop taking stuff from here. So ideally, I should jump my carrier across now, while it's spitting out 600 at a time, and fill that up with like 5,000 or 10,000 CMM composites, and grind myself into an early grave doing that. Yeah, I might.
You take advantage of it and fill up your composites.
Yeah, because I think you need something ridiculous like 50,000 for a Coriolis or something.
For a big base, you do, aye.
Yeah, I mean that's fucking ridiculous.
Are the Ghost Giraffe guys getting a group together to build stuff? They know.
They all seem to be making their own, but all in the same area around the Ghost Giraffe base.
Everybody wants a shot, I guess. So.
But they're all sort of jumping in and helping each other when they need to, I think. So.
Yeah.
It seems to be working quite well, but me being a bit of a fucking twat, just not got involved yet, because I'm just focusing on this. Where I am is not far from where they are as well. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's not quite branching out from Helvetia, which is where they kind of base themselves. Right. So I need to jump back to my colonisation thing, don't I?
Why am I? Oh, sorry.
This is going a lot better with these CMMs. I was scared stiff that I'd be just flying around picking up 20 here, 30 there.
That's what. For fuck's sake! Why did I do that? I overcharged myself right by the fucking thing.
I'm delayed, so I'll enjoy watching that. Oops, no, I won't, because I'm going to crash into the star.
I don't know why I slowed down so much.
Yeah, you went flying past there, mate.
I did.
That's myself, I think. This thing burns up so quick, this cutter with the SCO drive.
Yeah, you don't need to press it long enough, because it goes like a bat out of hell.
Yeah,
I did all my deliveries in my cutter. But I think I'm going to go and make a special ship for this.
Special ship.
Yeah.
I've got a T8 that's got like 400-ton cargo space or something, which wouldn't be too bad either. Particularly if I have another daft system like this where it's 20,000 light years away or light seconds away.
I think the T8 is good for filling a carrier because you can pick stuff up from anywhere, as in
small pads
stations.
and everything.
But when you come to
mediums,
when you come to put it in the primary, the first station there, the cutter just take the whole lot and go and dump it.
Stuff like this is the only reason I have the cutter, because I hate flying it anyway. It's like a fucking...
Oh no, I love combat in the cutter. I love the drifting, it's cool.
Yeah, but it's just... Cool. I prefer a Corvette.
I've done 3 combat streams since I changed my layout and put the plasma guns on it, right? I've never been so proficient with plasma guns in my puff.
Yeah.
Oh, I've hit that guy for a mile away. That looked really cool. Oh, I've done that again. What's going on?
Is it the advanced plasma that you've got?
No. I've got access to it, so I will
Oh,
try it. So
I like them. They're
yeah,
good.
when they hit, they hurt.
Oh yeah.
I will
It's just
get them.
hitting. But yeah, they're good. I like those. I've got some from
I'll
PowerPlay 1, thankfully.
I'll get my power play progress up because I've did one power play mission this week. That was just a scan ships one. So scan ships and wakes. That was the one I did. So.
I don't think I've done anything on any of them last week.
I did a quite a long No Man's Sky stream. Did 4 hours during that Expedition 17. I love the expeditions in No Man's Sky. It's really fun to do, right?
I've got my controller now, so really I should jump back on sometime.
They're wicked fun. It's a wee bit of a learning curve and it can be frustrating, but once you get by that, it's great fun. But I was saying after the stream to Andy, it didn't feel like it was 4 hours playing time.
Yeah.
And that was because the gas giants and all the content was kind of new, and the planets look lush, right? They look lush. Well, I tell you, when Elite Dangerous goes down the road of introducing some kind of vegetation planets better than the ones we've got the new, they're really going to need to bring their A game to it because the ones in No Man's Sky look fucking lush. So the only way a guest like me can see what you need is actually docking with the station, right?
Yeah, and then hitting construction services.
And then getting the thing me up. 2 million.
It's a shame we're not in open together or private group because I'm just about to land on top of you if we would have been.
Well, next time we'll plan it a bit better next time, and we'll do it. Right?
Plan. That's the thing.
So do you want me to go back and get more of these things?
Let me have a look.
Or do you want me to go and see if I can find insulating membranes for you?
Yeah, if you want, and I'll just shuttle backwards and forwards with my 600 CMMs for 3 or 4 more times, and then we should be close to being done with them. So, how many's left now? 3149.
3149, aye.
Yeah, right. So that's another 600 to come off that.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, another 4 trips and I can get all them done in this cutter. And then you can hop around in your agile little T8 picking up bits and bobs.
I'll agilely hop around.
Don't let me take you away from your power play though.
Don't worry about that. That's fine. I'm gonna need to show that. No, I think it's important as a pillar of the community that I show the general public out there that it's very important that everybody understands that this is all about cooperative gameplay.
Exactly.
That sounded way good. That was good for me.
It did, yeah.
I'm impressed with how that sounded.
What went wrong?
When I listen to that back, I'll go, oh, what happened there? I've peeked Andy writing to me. Hello.
Anyway. Time to get YouTube on his phone in pub and watch us. Right, so that's taking it down to 2534. Nice.
don't know. I don't know what else they can do about a system like this, right? I don't know what they can, how they can make this more attractive to actually colonising it. Because there's going to be times when you go to systems out in the black where the only place you can colonise is going to be a star. There's going to be it's going to be a staged base, and that'll be it, right?
Yeah, I mean there are a few systems like that in the bubble already.
Yeah.
Where you pop in and like, oh, what the fuck? There's just a star there, and it's just like one of them bloody cube bases about 10,000 light seconds away.
Yeah. What was I trying to get the name of the system?
Where's the thing gone? 1.38. There we go. Alright. I keep forgetting you can't super cruise assist to ground bases.
Well, you can, but you need to be careful.
Yeah, you just end up going into orbit, which is boring, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just that'd be a quality of life improvement if you could actually have an Apex shuttle type autopilot driver just to land you there as well.
Well, it should do that, should it? Because it's fucking the game does it, so it's I agree.
Yeah.
Why not
You
make
can
it?
piss off and go make sell a brew and stuff, and
Take me to
when you get there,
and land
it's landed.
Me. Yeah.
Apart from the fact that they're absolutely terrible with brown dwarf stars. They always hit the exclusion zone when they come into the system.
Yeah, they've no kind of get them right, I don't think.
No, because they've got a massive exclusion zone round them, haven't they? You've got to really crank away from them as quick as you can. And they never do, and then you end up sitting there for about 3 minutes while the fucker spools it up again.
I think I've got it.
I always look across in the cockpit when that happens, but they never look at me.
What is it you were needing again? Membranes, wasn't
it? Insulting membranes.
Insulating membranes. I got it. I've got it. Faraday Station. Ooh,
that sounds rather good.
Wait a minute. That's too far. Oh, Peter's City. Let's go there. Peter's City. In Glasgow, Peter had a hill. Peter's Hill.
Peter's Hill.
So did Mary. See the hill and all. Mary Hill. That's the names of the places.
All right.
There must be somewhere in Burnley where it's called something field. Usually there isn't there. Like Liverpool has got strawberry fields. Oh.
We've got Rose Hill.
Silly.
Rose Hill.
One of the famous Hill sisters.
Thinking where the area that I live is called Trinity, just because of the church.
Oh, she was in the Matrix, Trinity.
Was she?
Yeah.
It's so long since I've seen that, I can't even remember what it's all about.
Can't remember what the Matrix is about.
Well, I can. It's about weird shit going on and fucking Keanu Reeves dodging bullets.
Yeah, bullet time.
Those the only bits I remember from it, to be honest. Was Samuel L. Jackson in it as well? Or Washburn, or Fishburne, or whatever he's called.
Lawrence Fishburne.
That's it. Old Larry. Larry the Fish. What was that in Viz? That was Billy the Fish in Viz, wasn't it?
Aye.
Billy the Fish.
the Viz, oh my god. Sid the sexist. They wouldn't make a comment like that now, would they? Oh.
Do you know what somebody put on when we did that stream together before?
Yeah.
When we were doing that combat stuff.
Yeah.
Somebody put on Discord, listening to one of blogtwot streams is like going back and reading the Viz magazine.
I'm proud of that. It's never left a lasting impression on us, then, is it?
Exactly. Sid the sexist, fat slags.
Sid the sexist is good.
Roger Melly,
the man in the telly.
That's what the telly needed, was people like Roger.
And then there was Buster Gonad.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Roger Melly when he did Antiques Roadshow.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah, how much is this old shit worth?
I wonder who they modelled them after. I wonder what real television person.
There must have been somebody who was that obnoxious.
There must have been, because it was so basically it was a comic like spitting images, wasn't it? You think about it at the time.
Yeah, it was really. I mean,
yeah.
Sid the Sexist was like, what are you?
I wonder who published that. I wonder who the publisher was. Oh, he was your typical Geordie lad, wasn't he? He was Andy Capp with the gloves on.
Yeah. Andy Capp when he was young.
Yeah.
Viz Media. Well, that's manga. That's not it. Viz.co.uk. Viz is a British adult comic magazine founded in 1979 by Chris Donald. Let's have a look on Wikipedia. That'll say who the publishers are.
Chris Donald. Wow.
Diamond Publishing own it now.
Oh wow.
Which is Metropolis International Group Limited.
Do you like diamonds?
What was the tramp that used to drink the cheap cider called? Something lightning. And it was after, because that white lightning was
white lightning.
10p a can at the time or something. Lightning Ace or something it was called. Memory's gone. Wonder if it's got main characters. Notable strips, here we go.
Aye, that was the generation when the name drinks. The leg opener, I'll never forget that.
Roger Melly, the man on the telly. Nobby's Piles.
Nobby's Piles, I couldn't remember that.
Johnny Fart Pants.
Johnny Fart Pants.
Buster Gonad, Sid the Sexist, Sweary Mary, and Finbar Saunders in his double
entendres. Oh yeah.
That was brilliant, yeah. For now.
Yuck. Finbar Saunders, oh my God.
Oh God, I feel old now. Oh, no, I think we've almost bought them out now. It's only 219 available now.
That's alright. Keep picking them up wherever we go.
Yeah. It's a shame they haven't got house elves here that we need. We don't. We've done the liquid oxygen already.
42,000 light seconds away. Easy.
42, yeah. These days.
Easy.
It would have been a fuck that in the old days.
In the old days, no doubt.
Right, what I will do is I'll fill up with copper. No, I won't.
I'll check what you need.
Copper's done. But what I will do is I'll fill up with steel because we've got tons of it here, and I'll pop it on the carrier after I drop this stuff off at the thingy ship.
Yeah.
You know, never fly with an empty hold.
I was wanting to buy build one of the bases that you can attack or defend in the system, right? I was wanting to do that. That's what I want to do with us to keep some. But there's a danger of doing this stuff in deep space, because if you build a system where there's a risk of becoming wanted and you get shot, you're going to jail, which could be a fair old bit away.
Oh yeah, it could be a long way away, yeah.
So we must be able to build jails as well.
That'd be an idea, wouldn't it? Build like mega ships in your system's reformatory class and stuff like that.
Yeah, strategic displacement of jails could be the quickest way to travel in the game. Because I was doing a bit of pew on the ground and got wanted and got shot and killed, and I get sent from I don't remember what nebula I was in, but whatever nebula I was in, I get sent from there to the California nebula, which was like 16,000 light years away.
Oh wow!
And I was like, what? I made a good few bob exploring and back, but oh man.
Yeah. Oh my God, this dog.
Yeah, I heard it there. That's for
Every time we're washing anything in the washing machine, it starts spinning. He goes out and barks at it, even though it does the same thing every time.
Hmm.
And watches it spinning around and barks. They're supposed to be intelligent, these Malinois, but this one isn't. We got sold a dud.
The battery's not included.
Yeah. Brain cells not included.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come here, mate. Come on. Just chill out. It's only a fucking washing machine.
I remember.
Anyway,
I remember. It's one of my pals. We were young. I don't remember if it was one of his brothers or what it was, but he got a pet dog for Christmas, you know. And I don't know, maybe 4 months, 5 months he had it, was beginning to get a bit sick yet. And he turned around to his old man and he said, "All this dog does is eating shit." And his old man says to him, "Well, that's what you do, and I carry through you in the street, so you're keeping the dog." It was hilarious. So we were on hysterics. It was so funny. Didn't expect my old man to say that.
No, I mean, this one, the noisy one's me middle son, younger of the two sons. I've only got two, so he can't have a middle one, but a middle child, but youngest son. And he was getting fed up with it a few weeks ago, and then he's started training it. He got a lady to come round, a proper dog behavioural trainer, etc.
All right.
He's loving it now. It's kind of expensive, but it's been worth every penny. He's just behaving himself now much better. And
what's the guy in Channel 5 that does the dog training? You ever watch him? The dog training guy?
No. Is the one on chat? I never watched TV, mate.
I'm sure it was Channel 5 this guy was on. He'd go into... I mean, the dogs were unwieldy or ruling the roost. They're just mental, you know. But 90% of the problems wasn't the dog, it was the people.
The owner, yeah.
The owners were getting either that anxious the dog could pick up on it, and were either playing up to it or...
You've got to kind of try and stay cool, and then they don't pick up on the anxiety, especially highly strung ones like these. These things are the ones that the military use for jumping out of airplanes with them and stuff like that. They're supposed to be fearless, and this one's scared of a washing machine. He's gone fast asleep now.
A dog jumping out of an airplane? Wow.
Yeah.
They can train dogs to do it. What do they strap to the owner?
They strap them to the soldier, yeah.
That's
and they've got a strap on the back, so they'll climb up ladders with them, or they can climb up ladders on their own.
Oh my God! A strap on for a soldier. Oh.
Yeah. A strap on for the soldier for his dog. That doesn't sound right, does it?
Oh, that's a picture, that is.
Yeah, it's something you can't see.
How much trusting must that animal be to do that, though?
Yeah, they're extremely loyal.
Oh yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Right, how many of these things can I get? Let's see. I'll need to come back here and get the rest of these. Insulating membranes.
Membranes, yeah.
Oh, there's tons of them here. Right, there's 10,000, and I can get 304.
Oh wow!
Right, let's see. I'll get 304. So I'll do another trip. What else do you need? There's polymers here. You alright with them?
Let me have a look. Just let me slow down so I don't crash into this gas giant on the way, and then system map. Let's have a look. So insulating membrane. I need medical diagnostic equipment. Non-lethal weapons.
No.
Power generators.
No.
Water purifiers.
Power generators and water purifiers are usually at the same type of place, so.
Alright, and then water itself.
Right, water. I've not seen any water yet, so.
Right.
We
obviously need the purifiers so Barry doesn't get diarrhea.
You don't, in space, you don't want to ask what the water purifiers are for. Let's just say that the water isn't what goes in, water's what comes out.
Well, that's good. As long as it is water that comes out.
When it's working, it's water, man.
Right, what was I doing here? I forgot. I was dropping this off and then going to my carrier, wasn't I, to drop the other shite off.
Yeah.
What time are we at? 9:10.
What did you say the other thing you needed was water, wasn't it?
Yeah, water, but a lot of that, 747 tons of water.
Right.
So, looking at the start of the stream, as soon as you drop those last items off, as if by magic, like Mr. Ben,
The shopkeeper appears, yeah.
the shopkeeper appears with your station
Yeah.
instantly.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, my thought would have been like, Mike, you had to wait 24 hours while they built the fucking place, but they're obviously very efficient.
They're very efficient. These CMM composites build them fucking selves, I think.
You know what would be really cool is as you were dropping stuff off, you could see the place being built bit by bit.
Yeah, that would be cool, aye.
That'd be nice, but
that's work.
Yeah.
That's a bit of work.
They've only got 3 developers working on Elite Dangerous, probably. So
yeah, they've got not a lot.
Interestingly, Meccan earlier on his stream was complaining about the auto land on these colonization ships, but I've not had a problem with it.
I've not a problem with it either.
He said, "Don't use it; just land normally because there's all sorts of structures on it that the auto dock keeps running into." But
maybe the newer ones is a problem, but I know that the Python Mark II had a wee bit of a wobble when it was getting out one of the asteroid bases. But I would not be recommending people not to use auto docks. I would be exactly the opposite.
Yeah.
Well, watching Drew Wager try to land that cutter after a couple of hours, it was hilarious. It was hilarious.
Yeah. He looked like he'd had a few to drink, didn't he?
Well,
it's so drifty.
Yeah, when you're carrying that much cargo, though, it's not his fault. It just was funny, because I don't know how many times I've said this. If anybody that's played Elite Dangerous long enough knows that having a docking computer is not a sign of a noob, it's a sign of fucking common sense. Because if you're carrying 600 runs of haulage,
Jesus, on the original Elite, it was definitely not a sign of a noob. It was a sign of somebody who'd earned enough to just enjoy the luxury of not dying every time they tried to dock.
Aye, trying to dock was a bit of an event, wasn't
it? He's off again. So on the second spin cycle now. Alright, let's just super cruise overcharge around this gas giant. That's where it really comes in handy, getting out of that gravity well and stuff. You finished, mate? You going back to sleep again? Yeah. Fucking crackhead. Alright, there we go.
All he does is eating shit.
Yeah, he's still grumbling about it. Still grumbling to himself like.
They pick up things, dogs. So they're really good at that.
Yeah. Ever since he was a little pup and that machine was on, he's just goes insane.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
He might grow out of it eventually. I don't know.
Maybe aye.
The other one, the little Labrador, just looks at him like he's a fucking idiot. Just ignores it.
Yeah.
Lazy Labradors are kind of lazy anyway. Can't be bothered half the time.
Easy life. Yeah, this lie back.
Yeah. Lie back. Wait for me next meal. Next walk.
Yeah. Right. Lie here and wait. Uh-oh, he does shit. I better get up. Yeah, in a minute.
Yeah, they've stopped doing that. We've got a mouse train now, so that's one good thing.
That's good, aye.
Yeah, it was a. You get to that point at one point where you think it's never going to happen, and then all of a sudden it just clicks with them, with both of them.
Yeah.
It just clicked. I shouldn't be doing this here.
One learns it, the other one will learn it after.
Well, that's it. Yeah, when the old one stopped,
Yeah.
that was it. The other one sort of just followed him out into the back garden at the right time.
Yeah.
Or learned that when he was going out for his walk, that was when he was supposed to do it. So
yeah,
that saved a lot of hassle. Right, let's have a look for inventory. So I'm going to store 550 tons of steel that I picked up, which is nice. Transfer all to carrier. Right, so yeah, we've got nearly 1,000 tons of titanium, 550 of steel, ready for the next one. 5 Thargoid hearts. I don't know if they're any good.
See, when you think about it, and you've got for only one commodity to suffer through the sheer amount of shit that's been transferred and hauled,
yeah,
it's kind of no bad. Let's be honest. One commodity. The whole market could have went into meltdown, couldn't it? Really?
Yeah.
And
I just wish that it was kind of more balanced in numbers rather than.
Yeah, but that's the whole point of us doing this, because that's what they're trying to figure out, isn't it?
It kind of makes sense, though. You would think from a common sense that things like steel, titanium, etc., you would need a lot of it to build a big fucking metal structure out in the middle of space.
Yeah, I would agree.
Whereas you're not going to need 5,000 tons of fruit and veg.
No, you only need ones to grow the rest, don't you?
Yeah.
You need a lot of water. Water, I would have thought you needed a lot of.
747 for this. I would presume that in the background, once it's up and running, it'll get regular supplies. So, 747s for the initial operations, maybe. 747 tons. That's a lot of water, though.
Hydroponics and all that stuff. International Space Station shit will be what's doing it.
I wonder. Pioneer Supplies. I wonder if they'll have like grade 3 weapons spawning on player outposts and stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Be cool, eh?
Yeah.
There's a lot of questions I've got. What I'm gutted about is the fact I can't go and try the different ground-based stuff I wanted to do. That's kind of annoying. I don't know if that's by accident or design.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested. I want to find an Odyssey tidally locked and build something right on the Terminator, because you get some great views. Particularly if it's got like a hazy-ish atmosphere.
I never got a chance to try that. I never got a chance to try planting a surface, because I had the option to do it and then it went away.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's something that the guys need to sort, or.
I'm sure it'll come back.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's just to get a proper test, they need to let us go as much of the process as they can. So it doesn't make any sense to hold these bases up, spin them up as soon as they can, and then get the next. See what's good. Right, for some unknown reason, in the Kuamaki system, which is I clicked on by mistake, there's an engineer base there. There's a system colonization ship by the star. So has every system got one? So I'll be willing to bet that it's been a system that somebody's used a system colonization ship to go there to build a base, or
and then come back,
or they've started there, went and built a base in the system colonization. That's exactly what's happening to mine. So you know where you started your base.
I do, yeah.
It'll be interesting to see if your system colonization ship passes off back to there.
I bet it does.
I get the feeling that's maybe what's going to happen. So.
Yeah. Okay. Right, have I plotted my route? No, I didn't, because I picked the wrong place, didn't I? Where am I going? I'm going there again. Hikoriaki, or whatever it is. Teriyaki.
Teriyaki.
See how many we can get this time. Hopefully more than 290 or whatever it was last time.
I was picking it up in dribs and drabs. It was driving me nuts last night.
Yeah, must have done. It's when that 600 came in, I thought, oh, here we go, 600 at a pop. We've only got like 4 more runs, but then the next one was 2 something.
Yeah.
Maybe it's me being over optimistic, as always.
No, these CMMs are an issue. You need to know. Not as many of them needed. I think maybe fix it.
Yeah, there's nowhere near that many needed. I don't think. You're right. Where was it? This place, Frost something or other, wasn't it? Frost Progress. There we go. Okay. Oh, hold on a minute. I've got to get up and lift the other dog up on the bed with his mate here. He won't fucking go to sleep on his own.
Mm-hmm. Okay. West. Brandy.
Right. That's them two sorted for the night now. They'll be quiet probably. Washing machine's finished, so there'll be nothing to wake him up.
No. Okay. Handing in construction of materials. Insulating membranes. Right, I've got. Transfer all. Transfer all's the button you want to use.
Yeah, that usually helps.
That helps.
There won't be many of them left, will there?
39 of them left, so I'll go get the 39. But the other thing I'm looking at is medical diagnostic equipment and non-lethal weapons, right?
Yeah.
Right, let me just do a wee research on an ARA.
It was in meltdown last night and the night before in Ara when I tried it. There were so many people trying to access it, I think, to find products.
It's a credit to the. It's a credit to the designers that they're able to do. It's able to work, I guess.
Oh yeah, exactly. I agree, and it's a shame that Frontier couldn't develop something within the game to do all that sort of stuff. But at least it's, I guess, people that have written like EDDB, etc., and stuff, and that they enjoy it.
There is ways to use the tools in the game to find things, but it's no as good as an ARA, which is basically taking data from people that were there before. So
yeah.
I mean, obviously, if everybody in the game played the game used it, it would be more up to date, which everybody doesn't because it isn't. But the amount of folk that using it is enough where it's definitely a valuable resource.
But part of it's never worked, like things like material traders never worked properly. To highlight them. What was the other one? Interstellar factors half the time never seem to work. The population filter's a piece of junk.
Yeah. That's the other factors in the game can be a problem.
Yeah. You just fly around. I mean, I never pick up major bounties or anything. The 300 credit fine's not going to get you pulled out of Super Cruise for.
No.
And then you get that, oh, my children will go hungry tonight. Oh, fucking get a proper job, mate. You go and scan some flowers and make 19 million, they'll never be hungry again.
It's a hell of a system name, that, isn't it?
What's that?
The one I'm jumping to now.
Way behind you. Okay. Quabing or something?
I couldn't pronounce it. Okay.
Back again. Thrust progress.
Oh, I can't remember how much medical equipment you need. I'll maybe need to get you to tell me when I get. Let me get.
Right.
I'll need to ask you because I forget the two numbers I forget. 39, I think, was the water number.
Yes. No, 39 is the.
It's the insulating membranes, yeah.
Yeah, the membranes.
Get that.
Let me just. Where are we? Which one were you asking about? The.
At the moment, none of them, because I'm going to get insulating membranes first,
Right.
and then I'll ask.
Right. Okay.
Because I'll not remember. Got memory like Civ.
Yeah. Another feeling. Alright. Local services, community, blingy-majig, not community, marketplace, let's have a look. 352, that's not bad this time, it's not as good as it could have been.
Well, that's alright, as long as you're getting them, that's the main thing.
Yeah, and then I'll pick up.
It'll bleed it down.
I'll fill up with steel. And drop that off at the carrier again.
I don't remember seeing steel before in the game. I think they added it with
No,
this.
it's a new thing, yeah, it's a new thing.
It's funny because we were talking about that.
But that was my concern when I saw.
Yeah.
So it actually was, oh shit, is this something we're going to have to go to an engineering base or something and trade in 75 Thargoid sensors to get something? But no, it's there, thankfully.
Yeah.
Just to buy, which is good. Or now refine, which is even better.
Yeah, they're having multiple options for different things. I like.
Yeah.
I like that. That's cool. City.
Remember them surface refineries?
Yeah.
Elite 2, those MB40 mining machines, whatever they were.
Right.
Yeah. 40 tons cargo space.
Wow.
And you go back after like 6 months to pick it all up and with like 1 ton of valuable gems or something. Great. Right, off we go. Back again. There we go. Okay, and we'll go to there. And then on from there to the carrier. It's all working out.
You will get there, mate. You will get there.
Yeah. Almost organised.
The last few will probably feel like I'll drag in, but...
Yeah, it's just getting these composites out the way, and then everything else can be picked up in a trip and a half, really. It's just, they'll all be from like different places, but looks like you're going to take care of some of it here, so there won't be a lot left.
Yeah.
I think I can get all 747 tons of water on this cutter if I can find somewhere with it, which there should be somewhere with tons of water, I think.
There'll be water, right?
Yeah.
Oh, water's not an issue. Agua. Oh, pardon me.
Here we go. 10 time to overheat.
I think the baby steps, right? So I called the stream Colonisation baby steps. I think what they've done has actually been quite wise, because they'll know, right, this is too much, this is not enough, this is not enough money, this is too much money. They'll get it all balanced after they run it through the analysis tools they've got. And they'll probably do that next server tick, I would think, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully they'll get some hot fixes in for these issues with being able to steal people's systems, etc.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
Because that's not on.
No, that's nasty.
I don't want to be seeing that going on too much.
Mm-hmm. That'll be a problem, because they've got people finishing things when they didn't think they would be.
Yeah.
So they've give a 3-week time limit for building a base, which, by the way, I think is entirely reasonable out in the black, but maybe in the bubble not so much, because you're so close.
Yeah.
But you can't turn around and say, oh, we're going to expect you to build it in 2 days, because that's completely unrealistic.
So it's basically, you've got your first one in system is 4 weeks, and then if you want to build anything else in that system, you take as long as you fucking want, right?
Yeah, that's
Am I right in that?
Yeah, that's right. Aye, that's fair enough. And I don't think the material requirements for subsequent things are I don't think they're the same level as what the first base is. So what I mean is, there's high demand for a Coriolis base, right?
Yeah.
But because if you build one of them first, you've got the vendor for the next stage in the colonisation stuff. You've got all that as well. Whereas if you just build a Coriolis base with any of that stuff on it, it's probably slightly less materials, but it's still a lot of materials.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's a tier 2, tier 3, isn't there?
Yeah, I'm not exactly. That's what I was wanting to have a look at tonight. So I'm kind of gutted it was bugged out, but
yeah.
Looks to me like you earn tokens, and you can work your way up the tiers.
Oh, okay.
I kinda just looking at it. So, and there's different statistics for the different bases you build, and the different things you build. So some of them improve your security, and some of them make more people come into the base. Or...
What did you think of the roadmap, by the way? The way they announced it, etc.
Oh, we've not really spoke about that. We're going to speak about that. It's a good point. So I like the fact that they've actually done what they did last year, because that worked well last year.
Yeah.
I will admit to having I'm curious if they're going to achieve the second feature next December, but it's so far away, I'm not going to worry about it. And obviously they haven't told us what it is. But it's good to know that the development people are actually working on adding stuff to the game regularly.
Yeah. And there's focus there on getting it.
Yeah, they've obviously released the Mandalay, so at some point the Cobra Mark V is going to be.
Yeah.
Is going
I was thinking about that the other day, because the Mandalay has been quite a while before it's come out for credits only. But thinking back, it wasn't long between the Mandalay and the Cobra when they were launched for ARCs, because the Cobra was brought through fairly quickly just to line up with the 40th anniversary stuff that was going on, I think.
So that's right. So the Mandalay came out in the patch that was called Ascension, was it? No, no.
Ascendancy.
Ascendancy. That was when the Mandalay come, the Ascendancy thing. And
Yeah.
then the Cobra came out on its own patch, the Cobra Mark 5 patch, which you're right wasn't long away.
Yeah, and it did. I think it came in out that week that all the 40th celebration was on, and there was the free decals and stuff like that.
But
I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong.
But for phase one, basically to last up until April time, right?
Yeah.
There's no doubt some of the boffins and maths guys and clever people have kind of worked out how far are we going to have progressed with the current numbers we've got outside the bubble. Because at the moment, all we are doing is feeding the game new systems for power play. We are taking power play and we're moving it out the way. So, and that's a good thing because it's going to introduce more power play stuff.
But interesting. There's concern in the in our arena, shall we say, for Ghost Giraffe and their faction, which is Space Tourism Action Board or whatever. What's going to happen in terms of the background simulation that they develop out from the stab bases?
Well, there's a finite point to this, right? And it all comes down to what players think are valuable or what the groups think are valuable. So
yeah,
because controlling the background simulation again, that's something easier done with more numbers. So you're totally at the behest of the game and its interpretation of the background sim, and obviously the big player groups who are going to focus on, well, that's a valuable system we want, or that's in a good place. Yeah. So what you want to build, right? You want to build the what is it? The Arnhem or the you want to build the city in the middle of the war zone that becomes an important strategic point, and that will see a lot of power play activity. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you want to build a system and power play doesn't go anywhere near it. It doesn't look like you're getting that choice because the first base I built had a power play vendor. So
yeah, I mean that's kind of one of the things. Oops, what am I doing? I'm aiming at the wrong fucking thing again.
But would that power?
That's one of the main worries because like they try to keep their systems under control and they're in an anarchy state. With no power play involved, no power around it, etc. But it's whether that's going to sort of feed its way across, and particularly superpowers and stuff. Are they going to start marching into some of these systems?
They will if they're in a good place for the power.
See, this system I've got is right in the middle of Empire space.
Yeah, but if you're making, well, I don't know what kind of system you're making. I'm wanting to make certain elements of it anarchy because I want the ground bases to be fired on, wiping on, and the interesting note was the fact that they reckon the containers are filled again on the bases.
Yes.
So you definitely want to make some anarchy bases that you can go in and wipe everybody out. What you get in Colonia, right, is you get missions to go and kill out a certain faction of guys. And because they're kind of semi-permanent anarchy systems controlled by that faction, if they lose that system, that's just into the background sim, right?
Yeah.
But you're going to be making that system go up and down like as you do stuff on it. So yeah, it's interesting to see what kind of that's the stuff design. That's when the design in the system comes into play. Because if you don't design it right, it will break itself and it'll end up in a state of I don't know what. That'll be what's interesting because nobody really knows.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue how all that stuff works anyway in the background simulation, ongoing stuff.
The power plays are on about. So the power play superpowers are on about controlling a certain area of space through different ethoses, right? So the way the systems are either good for their ethics or bad for their ethics. So you might have a system that likes to have feudal systems or dictatorships, whereas another faction might like corporations or capitalist societies, right? and they
You know
kind
me,
of
I've got no ethics whatsoever.
no. Well, you're anarchy is your ethics, right? You like anarchy, so. But there's ones that are diametrically opposite to each other, and they usually end up the ones that where there's a conflict of interest here and shit happens, and that's good, because when that shit happens, that's when the game gets interesting. I think, anyway.
Yeah.
Right, I need you 39 of these insulating membranes, yeah?
Yeah, 39 of them to left.
Right, let me go get them first. 39. So that's going to leave me another space of 39. So I've got
265.
Right, so I'm going to go and see if I can get your medical diagnostic stuff.
Yeah, I need that these days.
Well, I can't help you in the real world, but I'll certainly get it for you in the game.
I did get a call the other day about that X-ray. I had to go for it. It's all perfectly fine, thank fuck.
You're on your own when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had bloods and all the usual malarkey going on, so.
Yeah. It's an age thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is indeed.
But you're a mere youngster compared to me.
Only a couple of years in it, it's not that much.
It's not really, no.
I seen that to the when I was out the day. You feel old sometimes, you know. You don't. Something will happen and you'll think, fuck me, I'm an old cunt for saying that. And
yeah.
When did that happen? You know, when did that happen? What the fuck? When did that happen?
Yeah. When did I have that joint that's aching? Didn't even know the joint was there. But it happens. Now then, have I jumped to the wrong place? I never noticed this place having two suns before.
I think.
Oh, no, it is the right place. Okay. I must have always come in at a different angle.
Aye.
I didn't realise there's a binary system.
Is that fanny green, or is it why the light's shining on it? I've heard it all before.
I'm about to start a fucking coughing fit here.
So yeah, and then the other thing to do is obviously the phase 2, the phase 3, and the 5 phases.
Yeah.
Like I say, the very end one's just far too far away. December's not worth worrying about the new. So,
I mean, this was spec'd for December last year, wasn't it? And
yeah, but
unsurprisingly, to be honest, it was.
Yeah, but I think so. Now that I've seen it, right, and how involved it is, I can understand why they held it back. And even holding it back, there's still bugs in it. But by and large, up until you get so far through the process, it looked pretty good. It looked as if this is going to be so whatever weird Dane's going to let them sort it. So.
Yeah, hopefully. I think by letting 10,000 players go at it, it's going to get sorted a lot quicker.
I think it's brave.
That might be one of the advantages of doing it this way.
I think it's very brave what they've done, because it could have been a real clusterfuck having that many people. Because there will be people who will be wanting to do it, to play the game, and no accept the fact we're still under beta conditions and there's going to be bugs. I've paid for this game and all these fucking pricks, right? And there'll be other people who will actively go to break it, because that's their jollies, because that's what they do. And then there'll be other people who'll be saying, well, I'm going to play the game, but if I'm finding something wrong, I'll feed it back properly and let them fucking sort it. So we can only hope that the community, as much as helping each other, is and you feel, the way I would look at this, right, is we all want a good game and we want to play it for a while. If we get this right as a community, we're going to make that, and that's good. It's not going to please all people all the time. There's never anything in gaming ever done that, ever. But by and large, we're hopefully give ourselves something that'll work, and let the development guys move on to the next things they've got on the road path. Let's get this bit working.
And the other thing about the roadmap and heading out to phase 5, it's another year of the game working with new things being brought into it. So that Elite is dead. Things sort of way in the background now. And last year wasn't just like a or we'll throw something at it and see if we can keep it going. It's like something to build on for coming years. So, you know, this game might survive longer than fucking me, to be honest.
Well, maybe.
But it might do the way I feel. It might do when I go and crack open those fucking Kestrel Supers. Might be gone by the morning.
I think when you've got a game asset that is well supported, it's folly not to recognise that and try and do something to get a use of it, right? No, and I know that there's different. Everybody's got an opinion, and they all differ about the model they're using. But I do think it's serving the purpose for the game, and all of us that play it. You do not need to fucking buy an arc. You don't. As an individual, you're under no obligations. You get them in the game.
Yeah.
If you want to go and spend your money and buy them so you can rename your system or so you can do whatever you want to do, I don't think anybody should have any problem with that. I know that there's the pay-to-win brigade, and I can understand the logic behind it. Anything that helps you get a foot up in the ladder is cheating, or it's a bit severe. But see, when it comes to we want a game to play, I think when you compare with some other structures I've got and how much money some other certain games we won't mention have made, I don't think what Frontier are doing is at all greedy or and see if it helps drive the model to that point. I think somebody wrote on the forums, after 10 years it looks like you're trying to gaze the game with boat, then that's going to be a good thing. Ship interiors is always going to raise its head, right? I'd love to see EVA and stuff in space, and especially having played No Man's Sky so much in the expeditions, I know how much fun it can be, but it ain't all going to happen in one day. Look at how complicated this is, and yeah,
you know, at the end of the day as well. I mean, if I wasn't such a silly bugger and decided to buy 75 different accounts, I could have spent 45 quid and had 10 years out of a game, which £4.50 a year. It's not bad.
I don't think so. No. I think it's all right.
And as you say, you're not beholden to buy anything.
You don't need to. If you've got patience, you can wait for anything.
I waited for the T8. I bought the Mandalay. I had the ARCs already for the stock Python, not the Stellar.
Yeah.
So I am stunk a lot into it, and of course I got the Mandalay with early Christmas present from my kids, which I paid for, and then they still haven't fucking reimbursed me, but I will get it back eventually. Probably they'll donate it towards the flowers for my funeral. That's when I'll get it back.
I've got a T8 through ARCs. I've got a Mandalay through ARCs, and I've got a Cobra Mark 5 through ARCs. And the Python I've got, I bought, I waited for it, and the Mandalay I get in ecstasy, I'll buy that.
Did you get the Stellar on any of them?
No, I never did.
I got the Stellar on the Mark 5, so I've got the one that you can just thrash into the ground at 1,000,000 kilometers an hour, and
so the beauty
cost you anything.
So the beauty of the pre-built ships, though, is really nothing to do with the pre-built ships themselves. The beauty of the pre-built ships is I ended up having a comeback from Colonia to the bubble on a Cobra Mark 5, and I went back to the bubble to Colonia in another Diamondback Explorer because I go at 75 light years jump range with it.
Yeah.
And I said, when I get there, I'll use the modules on that ship to get a Mandalay, because sure as fuck I'm going to come back to the bubble at some point, right?
Hang on, mate. I've got to go and close the curtains. The fucking Labrador's barking at himself in the window. Won't be a second. Honestly, I don't know how I've got these two.
Right, what am I getting here? I was going to get water purifiers, wasn't it? I would think it would be a good thing to have a way for any.
Sorry, mate, I missed a bit there. Go on.
No, that's all right. I was just talking to myself, really. I'm saying I think it would be a good idea for anybody to be able to see exactly what commodities are left on anybody's base. Then they know what they've got to bring.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea as well.
Because going to a ship to help and finding it's all finished or what you brought is no any good. Or you go to it and then see there's only these 19 of these things. You're going to tend not to go back. Somebody else.
To be honest, that's what I expected when I clicked on it and saw the drop down with the goods. I thought that's a really good idea, so I can go across somewhere.
Yeah, I thought
see somebody's ship and know he needs 50 tons of steel. I've got that. I'll drop it off.
Yeah, I thought everybody could see that, but no. It's just the.
Ooh, composites are going.
Yeah, they will go up and down, mate, as people come on and after the game.
182. How many have I got? How many do I need to do now?
Just pick them up and get somebody else.
I've got the wrong system.
I need to know how many.
Medicals.
Yes.
Yeah, let's have a look. I'll just
going to dock here and then.
When my galaxy map finally opens, there we go.
Oh, actually here.
Right. Medical diagnostic equipment is 14.
I'll get them here, I think. Just make sure I see what else I have. What was the last thing? So the new ship, I don't know, I bought the Cobra Mark 5 with ARC, so I kind of drained my ARC resources. I never jumped in when the Python Mark 2 came out, so I may follow the same logic for the last. I may follow the logic I did last year and just skip by the first new ship, even though we know what it is now.
Yeah, I don't like it though. It looks fucking ugly. I presume it like it says, always says work in progress. They might refine it a bit, etc.
One of the ship kits for it looks really nice. So
the one with the spoiler over the back.
Yeah, one of the spoiler looks nice.
No, that looked nice. It had the white Imperial look, which Gutamaya is supposed to have.
Yeah, it didn't look a bad ship, but like I say, it's another medium one, so I've already got 3 of them. So I was kind of hoping, maybe that's not a bad thing, because it means I'm going to wait for the next ship. I'm hoping one of them is going to be a new large ship. So
yeah, I'm hoping that as well.
And what could it be? You know, the speculation if they bring us a large ship. Obviously there'll be a clamouring for Panther Cutter. Which,
yeah, that's all you have here, isn't it? Have you got Panther?
I just think something like that would be. See, to be honest with you, see as everybody's going to be hauling stuff, right? Articulated modules would be good. That'd be fucking fun, right? So you fill up an articulated fucking, like a lorry, you know. There's a hanging space you hook onto and you haul it with you. That would
there you go.
That would be kind of good.
Like the old bulk carriers that used to be in the old Elite. They had like cargo modules linked together, didn't they?
Yeah. Something that would help you prep up a system and might be a bit hard to fly. Might be a challenge to fly.
Right, I've got 2,000 of these composites to go yet. For fuck's sake!
Don't look at them. Just get them and forget about the number. You'll get there. You'll get there in the end. Right? You said I needed 14 of. Let me see what else I can get here. This is a high-tech system, right? So, what the fuck is it again? Medical thing there, isn't it? Medical diagnostic equipment. 14 of them, right? I'll get them here now. 14, right? Now, what else have I got? Resonating separators, no. Robotic structural regulators, no. military grade fabrics, synthetic fabrics, bio waste, scrap. I don't think there's anything here we could get.
Right.
Titanium, steel, copper, progenitor cells, basic medicines, agri-medicines, advanced medicines.
Non-lethal weapons.
Yeah, we need to get them in the ground. Surface stabilizers, liquid oxygen. You don't know that?
They were at the bottom. Non-lethal weapons, weren't they?
Were they?
Yeah, I thought I saw them. Because I'm behind on the stream.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, right. How many of them do you need?
I don't know. Let me just jump back into the system. It's not many.
No.
I think it's 14 or 13. Non-lethal weapons 13. How many have they got for sale?
Oh, you're right. You don't need to worry about them. They're bought.
Oh, they got tons of them.
Yeah. I think
It must be like there's those must be like stun guns or something, right? Non-lethal weapons.
Yeah. How can we not get them so we can get in stun folk?
Baseball bats or something.
The difference between a policeman and an acrobat. An acrobat does cunning stunts.
Where's Inara? I've lost Inara.
Right. Do you need liquid oxygen? Do you need any of that stuff?
I've finished all that yesterday.
Right, because I know that there's stuff here, but see for speed, right? I'm gonna so the other thing you do need is CMMs and what else? Water. That was the other thing you need a lot in it. Water.
Water's 747.
Right, so I could fill up the rest with water and come back, and then water purifiers. Do you need them? You need
I do, yeah. Water purifiers is 30 something, I think, but I'll find out in a sec. Where are we?
Right, I'll go get you some water purifiers, then see about water. And I think that'll be it.
I think it's 36 purifiers. Let's have a look. Yeah, 36 water purifiers.
Right. We're going to log. Ugh. Right, wait. I maybe need to get petrol first.
Okay, that's what we want.
Check the system. Calculate the route.
Right, where is this refinery? Can
I make it? Can, but that's
Okuni Relay. Coffin Dodgers Inc. We're back to the Coffin Dodgers Inc. again.
So good. It's so good, isn't it? So good.
It's brilliant, that.
Great name.
Let's go visit the Coffin Dodgers.
This one's maybe a bit closer. Yeah. Yeah, that one's that close. It's one jump away. That's fucking the baby.
Oh, that's good.
Auto launch.
Terminal. Right.
So the thing about Vanguard, right? Talking about continuing our discussion about the roadmap, and it's no. I don't think it's something I can get greatly excited about because I don't have the. At the moment, I don't have the time to dedicate to working with others over a long period of time, right? That's not to say a change in the whole way that this is working and making the exploration more of a valid thing. That might be something that becomes a thing later on in the year, and it might be worthwhile. Oh, there's somebody writing to me. Hang on, get the thing up. Sorry, I've got the chat shut. Yo, Freezy, hello mate. We are 2 hours 29 minutes in, and we're getting
Is it that long?
blogtwot. Aye. So yeah, I think the Vanguard thing and the idea of having a bank to store stuff is not a bad thing, but I think they should have that in the game anyway. I don't think you should need a fleet carrier to be able to store commodities. I think everybody should have the option to get stuff in some station and store it. I've never known a game not to have a bank of some description. And by the way,
I agree.
Yeah, station's done, but it's kind of bugged because I can't get any more done in it, Jill Freezy, so... Which is maybe not a bad thing, because I was exhausted building it and getting it finished. But
now you're getting exhausted building mine.
I do... Oh, like I said to you, I feel it's important to send a message to the community that we all need to be pulling the rope the same way in this endeavour. See, that's twice I've got that statement pretty good. Let's be a politician, mate.
Yeah.
I can do better than some of the real politicians who've got that wankers, you know what I mean?
Don't do any fucking worse, really.
Yeah, so I think a double-edged sword the bank can be. I played World of Warcraft for years, and every fucking new expansion you spent a day emptying all the shit you had gathered up in the bank on multiple tunes, so...
Right.
But considering the amount of... Considering we need commodities, right? We need commodities, then it should only be right that we can have somewhere to store them. If that means introduce banking facilities on anywhere in your land, that's probably the way to go. Then your commodities are where you need them anywhere you go. Because that's how it would be done in the real world. You wouldn't have 800 ton of metal and use your 800 ton of metal. It would be on a global 800 ton of metal as anybody's to use. But if you're, you know what I mean. Or we're going to ship 800 ton of metal. Well, we're not going to wait for your specific 800 ton of metal. We're going to give you 800 ton of metal out of the millions we've got. Yeah.
Makes sense.
But other than that, the old squadron things, I think the idea probably wasn't. I would, if I was harsh, I would be saying implemented worth a fuck, but that's harsh.
That's not harsh. That's quite realistic.
I don't think it's a great idea. I think the practicalities of getting lots of different people all over the world, potentially in different time zones, or committing to a group endeavour for as long as Elite Dangerous needs is just not something everybody can. They might like to do it, but how many people actually finish Distant Worlds 1 or Distant Worlds 2? How many people actually finish expeditions they set off on? It's a commitment you need to say, right, do I really have time to do this? So
I did. I finished one.
I finished Distant Worlds 2, but it was a commitment and a half, eh?
Yeah. So with just for clarity, Distant Worlds 1 and 2, the finish point was actually Beagle Point, right? Not returning, as well. The return was free for all. You could return whichever way you wanted.
The expedition was done when you got to Beagle Point. That was what you got the reward for.
Yeah. Right, because the one I did was the dead end circumnavigation, and
so here's
that went all the way around and then back to.
So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about this year that's interesting. Bearing in mind that the guys that were behind the Distant World stuff are actually thinking about doing something in 2016.
Yeah.
So for that to be a right rip roaring yarn, right? You really want Frontier to be involved in making stuff in the galaxy for people to go and do and go and see, and unexpected shit to happen, and get all these geeks with their noise analyzers and spectrum scanners and saying, oh, this is a picture of somebody's knob inside that fucking star and all this stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because if they do that, maybe not specifically that example, but
something similar.
But if they do stuff that's adding to the mystery and adding to the lore, I think Distant Worlds 3 could be the event of 2016. And there's two good things about that. If they prep for that now, it means that 2016 3312 is taken care of, and it would allow them to say, right, what do we want to do after this? Because the possibilities are literally endless. When I picked up that latest No Man's Sky, right, No Man's Sky Worlds Part 2, and I heard they were going to introduce gas giants into the game, I didn't expect to be running about on them. I didn't know how I felt about that. But it's brilliant.
What, running about on? I didn't know you were doing that.
Yeah, you're running about on the gas giants, cutting into the surface, finding water and liquids underneath and fishing on it. It's nuts.
How can you run around on a gas giant?
Well, you're not on a surface. You're not on a surface of the gas giant. The gas giant is that big that as long as you don't enter the central core, you could literally stand in anything that's solid within that body. But No Man's Sky aren't interested in science facts, right? They're interested in fun. They're just doing it for the fun, and it's fun. I was looking at the expedition milestones, and one of them was to fish in a gas giant, and I went, what? Yeah, exactly. Because my science brain said,
hang on a minute.
Does not compute, right? In fact, one of my streams, I think it was my second stream of that playlist, I actually mentioned I don't know how I felt about running about in a gas giant. It didn't sit with my science brain. You know, I'd early days I'd studied planetary astronomy and planetary sciences, right? So you know that the formation theories I kind of understand. And if you were to take a capsule or a space vessel into a gas giant, it wouldn't last too long when it got to the bit in the middle where it's so fucking much pressure, it would just literally tear itself apart. So, yeah.
I'm having technical issues.
Oh no, that's no good.
No. I went to put the dog up on the bed because the silly bastard got down again. And didn't take my headset off, pulled my USB hub off the table.
Oh shit.
And now my joystick's not working. The throttle is.
The joystick's not.
But the controllers...
We would need to plug them in again. Oh, you went dead quiet there, by the way.
Did I?
You went... I maybe just turned away from it, so...
No, something's going on with my USB thing, I think. Let me unplug the whole lot. No, I better not, because that might just crash everything. Let me exit to the main menu.
Exit stage right.
Come back and see what happens.
30, what did I need to get? 39? What the fuck was it? Oh. I'll wait till you come back.
36,
water purifiers.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the one. Okay, let's see where we are now.
Water purifier.
No, joystick's still not working.
Yeah, I'm a mousey keyboard guy. You maybe caught it, have you?
No, what happened was I've got the throttle unit, which is off the Thrustmaster Warthog, and then I've got a Turtle Beach Velocity 1 stick, and then I've also got an Xbox controller for on-foot stuff. The Xbox controller appears for some unknown reason to have taken over. He's now flying the ship nicely. So we'll live with it and see how we get on.
Fair enough.
And I'll just replug everything and rebind everything tomorrow. I think the bindings have gone a bit weird.
I've got the water purifiers, 36 of them. So I'm now going to go to. Oh, I've did that. I've did a search on. I want to buy water. Where can I get it for? And it's sending me to Colonia. That might not be an option. That.
No, it's. I think there might be somewhere slightly closer.
Right,
here we go. Let's see how we get on with this.
Hey, wait a minute. What's going on here?
Occasional echoes on my audio. Okay.
Just the volume maybe a bit loud.
Yeah.
So. Hard to balance.
Maybe.
To be
Might
honest.
be me. I'm just a twat anyway,
Just
so
this,
that's
you're
probably me.
They're just shouting. Yeah, shout at.
Here we are.
Apparently there should be water here. There should be water here. I see no water.
That's what we need. You need like instead of a cargo scoop, you need one of them things that those firefighting planes have got, and go down to a water world and scoop it.
Yeah. Just check I've no missed water. You can get your Imperial Slaves if you want.
Yeah, they're all over the place around here. 10 a penny. I'll have a couple. If they look like what's her name in Star Wars, Carrie Fisher. They've got that outfit on. I'll have a couple.
Oh. Carrie Fisher, she was a star.
Did you ever see the interview she did on? I think it was on Graham Norton's show.
Yeah, I did. About her dad and Liz Taylor, right?
Yeah. My
Come
father decided to console her with his penis.
I watched that. The first time I watched that interview was on the Late Late Show with Craig Ferguson. It's hilarious.
Aye, Ferguson's stuff was good.
There's no water here, so we're going to need to go to another oasis.
Shows the way the world went when they replaced him with somebody like James Corden. Yeah. And that fucking robot of his, Jeff.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey man, yeah. What? The CBS executive. What was her name again?
Beth.
Oh, what was it? Dana. Oh god, that was funny.
Yeah, Dana something.
I said Ferguson. Yeah. That's another strike. How do these fuckers get their jobs? You know what I mean? It's no work. That's a laugh. That's what that is.
I know. It's like a dream job, that. What's he doing these days, anyway? I mean, it's like 10 years, I think, since he stopped doing the Late Show.
Oh, God, I honestly don't know, to be honest. I need to find your system. Here it is. I'm going to head back to your system before I...
Right.
And we'll see where we are.
Yeah, I'm just heading back to Frost Progress to see if I can get more
CMMs. CMM.
Hopefully I can. I've got no Yo facility at the moment, though. For some reason it's not working.
Is that audio any better for blogtwot, Freezy? I'm doing a little. He's went quiet. He's not speaking now. It's fucking perfect, that audio.
Yeah. It's the best audio of the whole stream. He's not saying anything.
It's different. It's difficult because your peaks, right? Your audio peaks are not ever in the red.
Right.
At least know that I can see. So there's no clipping going on. There's a bit of a Barney happening here. There's a Barney happening out here. I see.
Oh, there is. Yeah.
Laser fire. Time to get the flock out of Dodge.
Somebody's not happy with what's going on out there.
Alright, mate. Policeman. I was in the Glasgow city centre the day, and I was trying to get parked right. So there's these obvious selection of private parking car parks.
Yeah.
It costs a fucking... It's a credit card job, right?
Yeah, they're ridiculous, aren't they?
Well, I thought, fuck this. So I ended up using a parking meter in the street. So first of all, I was negotiating the reverse parking gag, which... Oh, fuck. Gets the car parked, right? Puts a pound coin in, nothing. Puts another pound coin, nothing. Puts another pound coin in. 40 minutes or something.
No way.
Right, that's it. That's fucking it. Right. So gets to the thing. Now, fortunately, when I went up to see the punter I had to see, I wasn't there for that long. So the last 2 times I've been to see this people, it's cost me about £16 for parking.
Jeez.
But £3 for parking was still just short. I'm tight, you know what I mean?
Well, it's ridiculous, though.
But the thing that struck me was, right, so my place is 10 minutes away from the town centre, right? And I can go a few different routes. I can cut through the kind of suburban areas and go by the Royal Infirmary Hospital up that bit, right? Or I can go up above that on the motorway. Or I can go over the Clydeside way, right? Underneath. So everywhere I went, fucking roadworks. Everywhere.
They must have known you were coming. They're looking for you.
It's just, I mean, don't get me wrong, the condition of the roads is spectacularly pish. I don't know if it's the same where you are or in the UK in general, but the potholes, the fucking potholes have got potholes in them, right? So, so the fact they're doing it's a good thing, but do these bastards no talk to each other and say that we're going to do this bit of the road, don't do this other bit? It's like it's like the genius in the city council who decided we're going to, because the roads were quite wide, right? Some of them in Glasgow were quite wide. So what they decided to do was, we'll put the bus stops out, and in effect, we'll take the size of the road and half it, but on either side of the road in between the bus stops, that will turn that into parking bays. Genius. Right. Genius. Other than one thing. On 2 occasions, they've decided to build the bus stops right across the fucking road for each other. So when 2 buses come together, the whole fucking road's blocked.
Yeah, it is genius.
So to me, that's somebody in the local offices who's went for a liquid lunch. Fucking just give me it, I'll sign it. Right. What kind of fucking break? If you walk by that street, you'd look at that and go, what the fuck is doing? I was watching them build it, and I'm saying to the builders, you know, I guess it's a bit stupid. Oh, we just build it. We don't. Oh, for fuck's sake, jobs worths. We just build it, mate. We don't fucking. Oh. This is what
they are going to build it because the business that they're working for is getting paid 4 times what it's really worth because it's a council contract, and they can take as long as they want because there don't seem to be any fucking penalties when
so
they
what
overrun.
So what they should do is when they're doing work in a local area, they should have a local area person who's the guy that says, "I go and do that job." Because anybody that lived here would have went, wait a fucking minute. Whoa, hold on a minute.
Oh shite, I've got no joystick. Remember that, I've just crashed into the station. Oops. 10% hull gone.
That hull's tough though.
It is, it's a decent, it's a cutter in it. It's like grade 5 military.
Oh, I had Super Cruise overcharge when it's 8. That was me having a rant about the city council.
I was just thinking about the ranting, you know. We're starting to sound like them 2 old blokes on the Muppets that sit in the fucking box complaining about everything.
Oh no! Is that what I am?
Stadler and Waldorf or whatever they call
Yeah, they were good, I was watching Kevin Bridges and he was on about that people getting to buy lethal weapons. And the way to protect folk against it was they were going to ask them to put their name down on a list and their address. Somebody put down Bernie and Ernie for 22 Sesame Street. That joke was a wee bit offside, but you get my point. Oh.
Yeah.
Talking about the economy. A double dip the economy. He's a funny guy. He's good.
Let me get on to... There we are. So let's have a look where we are. 1,000... Oh shit, yeah. I thought it was 1,063, it's 1,900. Okay, not to worry. So membranes is going to be crossed off. Medical diagnostic crossed off. Non-lethal weapons, you got those as well.
I have. What am I looking for? I've done. Oh, I know what I've done wrong. I need to go. I need to go to point of interest. Is it? I think it's point of interest. There we go. System, colonization, ship, and star. Couldn't find where I was going. I'm flying about aimlessly here. There we are. blogtwot wonder what the fuck is. He's pissed flying that fucking spaceship. Look him. He's bevied.
I'm not in open anymore, or am I? I can't remember.
I don't know.
I can't check because I'm jumping in hyper thingy-majig, whatever it's called. Right,
I will get to your system colonization ship and let you know the status of play with regards to commodities. And I get the feeling I'll be looking for water.
Water's one, yeah, 747. I can cover that if you want with just one run. I think.
Yeah.
Just let me check what it's probably just two
runs probably. That's fine.
768 I've got on this, so I can cover that with one for the water.
You can do that then.
Yeah, and then if you want to jump and get back and get some more CMMs.
Yeah.
And then we'll see how the state of play is and whether to leave it complete tomorrow or not.
Well, let's see what it's not going to matter because it's not going to spin up till
Thursday anyway.
Thursday now anyway, so that's all right though.
Oops, I forgot to overcruise charge thingy.
I'm hoping that they do a tweak to let us go and build the ground stuff, and we're not going to need to wait till. That would make sense. Let us fucking use it.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, when I dock here, I'm going to do something I promised today, right at the beginning of the stream. I'm going to go and have a look at the power play action where I am. I've not done a great deal this week.
Have you've got the 10 missions to try and get through as well? There's all this colonization stuff.
Yeah, I've got 9 now.
Okay.
I got some scans when I was hanging about one of the stations. So.
Okay. Yeah, the scan ones are pretty easy, aren't they? To be honest.
Yeah.
Just keep flipping between
them and the one of the other good ones is the mega ship one. That's good. Good. Much as it's a pain in the arse to fly about, it's got good.
Yeah. It's
good merits.
I sort of discovered just don't aimlessly fly around, but just look for
it in an ARA.
Well, I didn't even bother with an ARA in the end. I just looked for any sort of things, any systems with like over 10 to 15 million population.
Yeah, they're bound to have one.
Tend to have one in there. Not always, but you know, most of the time.
No, they tend to have them in there.
And then it's just a matter of flying out there, poking your nose in, scanning it, and Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle.
The extra money you get for the scan on top of the merits for the mission is pretty good.
Oh yeah, 900. Well, it was quite laggy the one I did yesterday. So was it yesterday, this morning? I can't mind now. I literally flew by it and went, oh, they're a mega ship. I'll go get that when I'm here.
Yeah.
Some colonization vessel.
I'm right behind you. I'm 0.4 light seconds away.
I'm just landing on the dock. Yeah, so where did we get to? We got to kind of phase 3 Vanguard, and then after that, well, we know there's a couple other ships coming, but we don't know what they're going to be, so we'll take that as they come. And obviously this new feature in December, which may slide like it did here, but
it could do. It depends how comprehensive and big it is, and it's interesting to see.
Interesting to see the development that's going on. Aye.
I would presume around about phase 4 when the third ship of the year is announced, then they'll give us an inkling into what it is on the usual
I can't
FWTs.
I can't help think though, right, that the great end of year stuff will roll over and it will be today with Distant Worlds 3. Because getting FDev involved and making stuff in the game for Distant Worlds 3 could be really quite great, you know.
But they'll have to put something in for non-exploring people, right? Otherwise you'll just have a whole bunch of whining going on.
Well, why? They've got a lot today, non-exploring people. They've got a lot today, not...
What are you doing all that just for the explorers? What about us?
Well, they've done Thargoid invasions, Titans, base building, vanguarding.
You know, honestly, thinking about it, what you said now, it's a really good fucking idea for them, because it might push a lot of people into getting an alt account to just do the Distant Worlds.
Yeah.
So there's more income for them as well.
Yeah, you can when you're committed to an exploration run, there's nothing much else in the game you can do. So I think exactly the opposite. I think they should be putting stuff out in the black for explorers to find, which is way out there and no expected. They could literally put any fucking thing in they want, you know, as long as it's
That was the main reason I got this account that I'm on now. Was to do the exploration on it, and then have the other commander blogtwot, as he's called now, or Isaac Hunt as he was then, in the bubble for, you know, when I got bored with exploring, which sometimes right out on that rim of the galaxy it was boring, just pop back and shoot a few things just to get the old adrenaline up again.
Right, insulating membranes, done. Medical diagnostic, done. Non-lethal weapons, done. The water purifiers, done. They're still... Let me transfer all of this. So you have 747 water.
Yeah.
18 power generators and composites.
Yeah, right, you've done that, so I'll go and drop my composites off now. I've just dropped off 450. So that'll leave us... Ooh, 1513.
I'm going to go get you power generators now.
Right, so... what else have I got on board this bloody ship? Because I filled it up with something, didn't I? 318 tons of titanium, so I'll go and drop that at the carrier. And then I'll go get those 747 tons of water. Which should be easy enough to find, you'd think.
Oh, yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, it'll be probably be able to get them all in one place, I would think. Right, in fact, let's jump on an hour now. And nearest stations I want. Nope, I don't need that anymore. I need commodities.
You need, I'll tell you what you need. You need 15. 1513. Are you here? You're here, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right, I'll get the generators and I'll go get water. And you need 1500 CMM, so you go and see what you get for that.
You're going to get the water? I was going to jump the water in one go, because I can just fill up the whole lot.
Go and get the CMMs, they're more important. Because if you get them, what's in the thing, it'll respawn more when you go back.
Right. There's Fokker-Doc. Not Fokker-Duck, but Fokker-Doc.
Great name.
In Glisa 105.2.
Great name.
They've got 13,000 tons of water in there. It's only 77 credits a ton.
Well, go if you can't fill your hold up, you can go there and get the rest of the water, right? But I'm going to a place where I've got, I think, power regulators and water. So let's see.
Right. Okay. Right. I'll nip over. I won't fill it up. I think I might get 300 or so, like I did last time, which is not bad. And then I'll go and pick up the other 450 tons of water or something.
Yeah.
If we end up with too much between us, it's not a big deal.
No, it's fine.
We can just store it.
Let's just get it.
Right, let's just go and drop off this titanium first then.
This one's a wee bit at distance, but
Then I need to sort out my joystick and why it's not working. It's starting to really annoy me. 19 people online. Never seen this many.
19.
Yeah.
And your friends?
Yep. Never seen that many at one go.
Oh. I wonder how many folk are playing Elite. Steam would tell us, wouldn't it?
Rusty's on at the moment. Don't know if he's streaming.
We can check. He was made up when he got his base done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so go.
I should have told him I was streaming. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, well, he popped in last time we were doing a combined one, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes he'll come in. So.
Nothing's working now. I've got no steering facilities on. Oh, the joystick started working again.
Oh, wow.
Okay, that's fine.
You've wiggled the wire.
I'm gonna unplug everything and replug it after and just get it ready for tomorrow. So, because I will be doing something tomorrow. I might even stream myself tomorrow, but I think I need to follow up that mildly successful F1 Manager stream I did as well. Keep that series going.
You like the car games, though, don't you?
Yeah. I don't mind the F1 Manager. It's a little bit bleh, but it's on 96 views, that one now.
Do you have a steering wheel as well, or do you just use it?
No, this is like a tactical simulation of managing the team, so you don't actually do any driving. Oh. I used to have what was it? An Logitech G920 or something, which was a decent wheel.
Right.
A little bit of force feedback, but not direct drive, like the Fanatec stuff, the expensive stuff, like what I think Rusty uses stuff like that, doesn't he? And he's got some fancy pedals and stuff. But I used to use that on the F1 and the Assetto Corsa and stuff like that. But I was never any good at it, to be honest, just because I don't even have a rig or anything. I've got like a slide out table on my desk that I put the joystick and throttle on. But you put the wheel on it and it starts sliding away from you when you're yanking it round corners with force feedback on it. Because the wheel's vibrating and stuff, and you end up, it's like at arm's length, and the pedals are sliding under the desk, and then I just thought, give it up. I sold the pedals. There we go. HMS Siemens Staines. Docking, yes, thank you. Great program.
Yeah.
You remember Hector's House?
Oh, I remember the show. I never really watched it much. That was before my generation. You all can't.
I am, to be honest. But yeah, it was one of the... Oh, 3 likes on that F1 thing as well. Cool.
Right.
What do I normally get? I normally get 1 and like 4 dislikes. Let's have a look. Yeah, it sort of peaked yesterday between 7 and 8. Cool. That's the advantage of having like a massive update like that and popping a video out, just showing what it offers. Most people probably just watch that part of it.
Yeah, and then gonna go.
And then not watch me finish last in fucking Australia or wherever it was, the first race. I didn't do particularly well, put it that way. Right, Right, I need to drop this stuff off here, don't I?
So I need to go and change my flight to eco for a bit, or I'm going to run out of fuel. So, because I don't know
Run out of fuel.
Well,
have you got no fuel scoop on it?
No, but you don't. Right. So people make me laugh, right? Because they talk about, and again, it comes down to speed of day and stuff. Everybody's in a fucking hurry, right?
No.
But you don't need a fuel scoop, depending on some places you're going. All you need to do is switch to an economical route, and you can get pretty much fucking get anywhere, right?
Yeah.
So
definitely. Right.
So I've got okay. I've got 8 extra jumps today, but I don't need fit a fuel scoop, so I can take some extra cargo. It's going to be a long way back though, so I might have to find a pit stop on the way back.
Yeah. It was a long way away, the system that.
Yeah, it's the only one I could find with water and the other thing I want to get.
I'm gonna have to go get a drink. My throat's going dry.
Aye, go for it, mate. Give you coffee.
Yeah, I'll be back with a Kezi in a minute.
So as I'm on this eco run, I'll have a look at my power playlist of 10 missions, because I've been talking about it and I've not done it yet. So I've scanned a mega ship, but I've got 7 more to do. No, 9 more to do, and I've finished scanning Wake. So and I've got to scan mega ships and undermining systems. So I like this one, sell exploration data, a reinforcement system. That's a bit of mapping to be done, and then it's the usual kind of pew stuff and easy transfer power commodities things. Transfer power commodities. So the power play will plod away with. I might do it off stream because everybody's seen it before, but
it's always fun just to drop in and have a chat.
Oh yeah.
I'll be watching the Clarets tomorrow because we're in FA Cup last 16 away at Preston, so we're on at 12:15 on BBC on the iPlayer or something.
I think they're playing Sunday.
Is it a cup weekend up there? Is it league?
I think it's no. I don't think it's a cup because we're out the cup. So.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got beat by some shithouse team, didn't you?
It's one of the traditional it's the oldest club in the country. Show a bit of respect. Yeah, Queen's Park beat us.
Yeah.
But it gave the press their giant killing headlines and all that fucking crap. Which is what they really want, right? That's what they want.
Was it it's just the assistant that's taken over, right? Till the end of the season? Did I read that right the other day?
No, it's one of the former players that's taken over, so...
Right, okay, right. No, he wasn't assistant at the time.
No, he played for the club twice before, so he's the former captain.
Who is it?
A lad called Barry Ferguson. So he knows... The thing is, right, it'd be like getting... Oh, it would be like getting somebody like Roy Keane to manage Man United. He knows all about the club, right? He knows, but it's a risk because he's managed before and it's been on lower leagues. So so it's not got a lot of experience. But listen, at the end of the day, we'd lost the cup game. We'd lost to St Mirren, so it wasn't working as much as I feel for the other guy. I think he was on a hiding to nothing, to be honest, but it wasn't working. But as much as there'll be football reasons, there'll be business reasons as well, because there seems to be a bit of gossip about finances and Scottish football clubs. All of them are screaming fight for finances.
Yeah, well, I remember when Sean Dyche was at our place and everybody's raving about the fact he was there for like 8 years or something, and You know, the interview he did on BBC, I think it was. You know, you got the rest of your career here, haven't you? And he said, no, this is football.
Yeah.
They'll get fed up with me, or I'll get fed up with them, or
Something will happen. Yeah.
something will happen in between. New owners will come in, or something, and I'll end up working somewhere else. That's football. That's how it works.
Yeah.
You know, it's very, very rare that anybody's at one club for the whole career. I mean, even Ferguson was. I mean, he was at Aberdeen before United, etc. Wenger was.
He was at St Mirren before he was at Aberdeen, I think, Ferguson.
Was he? Right.
Yeah, he was at a few. It was wee clubs, and then he got a couple of premiers. But he had a huge success at Aberdeen. But
who did he play for? He was a decent player, wasn't he?
He played for Rangers for a while, and then he got transferred down south.
Right.
So he was how many more jumps we got for?
All the best players again.
Huh?
Was Sassenak's taking all the best players away?
Well, no, that was
big money.
We've lost a couple. I mean, Dennis Law passed away right there.
Yeah.
There. So when you look at the turnout to the the funerals of some of these guys, you realise how well got they were over the years. And,
yeah. Who was the defender? Hansen, he was a good footballer.
Alan Hansen, yeah, Liverpool. Well, a lot of good Scots in Liverpool. But Slot's done well at Liverpool. It's their league to lose now, I think.
Oh, it's over. Honestly, I mean, it's unless they have a fucking Munich disaster and half the team gets wiped out in a plane crash, they've won it. I mean, even the lads coming off the bench, your Joneses and your Elliots are playing some good football. So they've got the squad depth. They're involved in a lot of things. I think, is it next weekend or the weekend after, there's the Carabao Cup final to come for them, and there's the Champions League, PSG, I think, tomorrow or Wednesday.
Well, that'll be a cracking game, aye. That'll be a good game.
Plus the league.
Yeah, that'll
plus
be good.
the FA Cup. Are they in the FA Cup? Did they get knocked out?
Plymouth and Gale put them out, aye. That was a giant.
Right.
That was a giant. Yeah. That was a giant killer as well. So.
Well, they're out of that then, so that's not too.
But that's why cup competition should never be biased in favour of the top teams seeding wise, so that you can never get a cup shots, because that's what cup fit was all about. So.
Exactly. I remember the old Hereford United beating Newcastle with a 30-yard screamer into the top corner. He'll probably never do again in his life.
See when it's always a great goal. See when you get a screamer like that, and it's not expected by a player. It's not expected. It's just great, just like wow.
Yeah. That used to be on. I mean, for many years, that was the opening part. Well, one of the opening sequences on Match of the Day was Ronnie Rampant sticking it in the top corner from 30 yards out, and on a pitch that was just a mud bath, absolute mud bath. And that was a great leveler in those days.
Yeah.
When you got drawn away to a lower league team, you had to turn up and play on a pitch that they've been walking the donkeys on in the morning or something.
Yeah.
But all the football pitches are good these days. Like even the lower league teams have pretty much got like a mixture of grass and synthetic, so it doesn't turn into a.
I seen a picture Everton's new stadium. That looks a cracker, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Apparently, the people that have gone round it, they've invited some of the Everton Supporters Club, etc., to go and have a tour of it, even though it's not fully operational. They're really impressed with it. I mean, the joke was before Moyes came back, it was going to be the best ground in the Championship. But he's turned them around.
Yeah, so I mean, there's the thing. So Davy Moyes, he's done a great job at Everton, and it's the same bunch of players. It's weird, isn't it? It's just.
It's really strange.
It's really weird. And, no disrespect to who was there before. It's unfortunate because I don't think he was a bad manager, but it's just funny how somebody else can get the team moving and yeah. But the same guy when he took over for Ferguson at Man United had a bit of a nightmare really. So
yeah.
I mean, it wasn't
But
the ideal.
When you look at his record at United and compare it to the ones that came after him,
Yeah.
it was just as good. It was as good as Mourinho's. He never got the chance, and they had a knee-jerk reaction and got rid. And they've not brought anybody in that's really done any better.
No.
Which is something to do with what's internal and going on at the club rather than the actual manager they've brought in, I think. Anyway, they've had enough success, United. City are on the downslope now as well, so that's good. Pep's saying he's going to have to change the way he plays football because it's not successful anymore. Everybody's worked him out.
It's very strange.
It is. Yeah, I agree completely.
It's very strange how, because it's quite a relatively short period of time, it's kind of went pear-shaped for a minute, and then we all the other drama that's going on. It's kind of not.
I've got to say they lost that Rodri guy. He was a big miss.
Yeah,
basically controlled a lot of what went on in the midfield there.
But they can still finish in the top four.
Oh yeah, they can still get Champions League.
Unless the league sanction them with points over these.
So it looks as though they're doing terribly badly, but it's terribly badly that, like.
Well, it's relative, isn't it? It's relative based on the performance.
85 other clubs in the
worse off,
football league would die for. They'd love to be doing so badly.
Yeah.
Hey up. Dogs are moving. Maybe somebody's coming down.
This is me landing at a ground base. That looks like a big Italy boot. Is an Italy boot not a terraformable?
An Italy boot?
Aye. I can land here, so hang on, I need to do a wee examination. Is this 100% already? There's stuff here not explored. What is the deal with this planet? I'm in the Pleiades. I went further than I thought.
Oh, yeah, that's quite a way out.
Yeah.
What are you looking for out there?
Looking for power generators and water was the only place I could get both of them.
Right. Orcus Crag, that's a good name for a place.
I like it, I like it.
Yeah. I'm on my way to fuck a duck now for some water.
Do you know, I've told you about your public schoolboy tendencies. I don't need to know what you do with ducks.
That's pigs.
Is it pigs? Is it?
Yeah, that's what Cameron was up to, apparently.
Really?
Yeah. It was part of the initiation into the Bullingdon Club or something like that.
What the fuck?
You had to stick your dick in the pig's head. I know it's a bit bizarre, isn't it? But public school and all that.
Thought I was going to. Oh, we got away with that. Fuel reserve at 25%. Dun.
Yeah, you'd be right.
I'll be right. That'd have been funny if I blew up. That'll happen someday. Do we have the ship's night vision on? No, we don't. We better.
Yeah, it might be advisable. You don't want to slam into the crag. Have we not got it mapped, the night vision?
Nah, I had problems with the. I'd like to say it was problems with the mouse, but actually it's mere a fat finger issue.
Okay.
or a overly big thumb issue because I can't. So sometimes I'll hit the razor buttons and I hit two of them. So depending on my binding setup, I could have funny things happening that
Yeah.
not quite as bad as the jettison.
Well, this is a nice place.
The jettison cargo problem, man.
This is around an Earth-like. It looks as though they're having nice sunny weather down there. You notice that all the planets, all the Earth-like worlds, have about 3 or 4 hurricanes going on at once.
Yeah, it's global warming, mate.
It's galactic warming. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hurricanes going on there on just half the planet.
Yeah.
So that's a pretty magic weather system. Right, let's jump into Focadoc.
Okay, so let's see what we've got here. I am going to purchase. I don't remember how many power generators you needed. Damn it.
I'll tell you in just a second. I think it's something like 17. It's not a lot, I don't think.
Don't think so, man.
Let me get the thing back up. Really, I should just do it the old-fashioned way, mate, and just get a...
Take a fucking screenshot, yeah.
No, just take paper and pen and write it down.
Write it down there.
Yeah.
Take paper and pen and write it down. You sound like Peter Kay, man.
18.
18. That's crap.
18.
That's crap pop. That pop's crap. It's crap pop.
He's a bit further south than me.
Misheard lyrics. The fucking funniest thing I watched in YouTube.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely hilarious, aye.
Yeah. Just staple the vicar.
Just staple the vicar? What? You what? Wash your back? Wash your back? What's this? Wash your back? What's that? Old fucking Michael working in the burger van.
Yeah.
I'll need to link that so people know what I'm talking about. Right, the other thing was water. I can get a massive 286 water.
Right.
So you get the rest.
I can get, I'm trying to do some mental arithmetic here. I can get another 429.
Let's hope you can get a good few CMMs. That's the plan.
I've got 339 on board already.
Nice.
And I'm going to fill up the rest with water. Bring that back. We might just be under the 747 between us, but it's too late and I'm on the beer and I can't do the maths.
That's alright.
How many can you get? 280 something?
Yeah, I've just took off. I've got 286 in my hold.
Right. Let me see how many I get and then I'll do the maths, and I think we're just going to be like 50 under or something.
That's alright.
Right.
There'll be a local way.
429 and 286 is 715, and we need 747.
Oh.
I'm wondering whether I drop off some of these CMMs and finish the water.
No. Take the CMMs, but don't be doing that. Right, damn it. My where did I come from?
I'll staple the vicar while I'm here as well.
It's run out of... Don't let me staple the vicar. They can love her a femidom. Disgusting. He's such a funny guy, that. Ah, he's good. I pledged.
That's right, yeah. That was a Cars song, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Pork pie.
Pork pie.
Pork pie? I pledged.
Pork pie.
Have you noticed the, have you seen any yourself, the Mandalays going around with NPCs flying them?
No, not yet, no. Andy was saying he'd seen one the other day, though.
I haven't seen any myself yet, but somebody picked one up and scanned it, and it had, it had a multi-cannon on it and 5 mine launchers.
Wow, that's a build, isn't it?
Yeah.
What the fuck are they? I'm gonna get you in my net. Hades. There's guys out in Hades. There's guys out in Hip. Guys fucking everywhere. Hades. Jesus, there's guys populating Hades. Why would you want to populate Hades? It's devil's
Probably
place.
close to Dav's Hope. Dav's Hope's out in Hades, isn't it?
Hades, yeah. Oh, you're in the call sector. Oh my god, where the fuck are you again? You're over here. I see a green thing. Oh, call sector. 12-3, is that it? Oh, no,
It's Una B14-3.
Call. Is it call?
Call 285.
285 UN-A.
Yeah.
Or sector first. UNA B14-2. 3.
14-3.
There we go.
I've actually not looked at the overall map to see how much has been picked up yet.
I need to get fuel on the way back because I don't have enough. So let's not fuck about like this. Let's do this way. Ooh, what are you even doing there for? I went way further than I thought, man.
I am full, aren't I?
I'm no,
Yeah.
I've no boat petrol. That's why I can't get anywhere.
Right.
Oops.
You know, do you want? I can pop across with a fucking thingy-majig and fill you up if you want.
No. I just need to land again and.
Right.
I just go and put petrol in there if I can.
Yeah, there'll be somewhere won't there, on the way. You'd think.
I would think so. Right, let's just have a look. Anywhere to get fuel.
Getting a bit out of range here. 3 jumps. This thing doesn't go far when it's full.
No.
Let's have a look at this system. That'll come through. Just
Let's
see
go.
if it's worth claiming. No, it's not.
I need somewhere where there's people. Need somewhere where there's. Where is it? That one? I've went to fucking Delphi. I've went to Delphi.
Delphi?
I'm almost at which? Oh, I've went right to the Pleiades.
What are you doing out there? You're nowhere closer.
I'm just going to get fuel. I'm fine. I'm going to jump. I can get here and get fuel and then jump back. I never realised. I never paid attention to where I was going, mate. I just went.
What's the I presume there'll be people taking claims out of Maya and stuff, will there?
I don't see any. Oh no, I don't think they can. I think they've got to do it for the bubble, but
right. So Pleiades is not considered part of the bubble then.
I don't think so. But they've got stations quite close to the. That's what they've been working towards.
I remember.
That's mental.
Meccan talking about it because the AXI group and all that wanted to start claiming that because they're based out there anyway. They've got their main bases in the Pleiades.
Yeah.
So they were hoping to be able to expand and take up those systems because there's 6 or 7, maybe more systems out there now that are populated that should have colonization.
Yeah, but the
contacts.
Yeah, but so they're going to need to get power vendors about there because there'll not be any. So they're going to start fighting over these spaces, which is interesting.
Yeah, well they did that right at the beginning, didn't they?
Yeah.
With Power Play 2, Satnav was out there, and they kicked him out.
How the hell did they get that far over there? That's good going, isn't it?
It is. I could do anything though with a name like that. Right, I'm on my way back with stuff to drop off.
Yeah.
I've been thankfully not had to go to the Pleiades.
Hey, never let it say my streams on the entertainer.
Yeah, it's a variety. I mean, you get to see everywhere.
You do.
Right.
I'm gonna be on fucking fumes here as well.
Oh my god. Yeah, you've not got a lot left. What's that place called? Donner's Oak?
Donner's Oak.
It sounds like a place you'd stop off for something to eat on the way home from the pub on a Friday night.
I'm gonna get a Donner's kebab. Sounds like a pub, doesn't it? That's
the Royal Oak, the Donner's Oak.
Yeah.
How many Royal Oaks there are in the country? Probably not many now, the way the pub sector's been decimated.
I know.
I used to love my local when I was young.
I'm
150 yards from home.
Imagine it's not the same now. Too fucking expensive, isn't it?
The local that I used to use is now a chock stop where you can buy fucking diabetes-inducing meals.
A chalk stop. Yuck.
Yeah, it used to be the Borough Hotel.
They call them a choking puke, don't we?
With Tetley's, it had Tetley's on tap, which was specially brought in from. It was Yorkshire Tetley's, which was way better than the Lancashire Tetley's. And it was like the only pub in Burnley that had Yorkshire Tetley's, and it was a great pint. Lock-ins.
I just thought Tetley's made tea bags made tea.
Yeah, it was a pint of tea.
Oh wow.
It was a good pint, was that? Them were the days. Going in at 16 on your lunchtime from your courses week at school. They'd be asking for your driving license and stuff. Can I see your license? Oh, fuck off. All the fun's been taken out of being young these days.
It's all. They're changing the driving licenses again, I think. Something. Yeah.
I've still got the old paper one, mate.
I've got mine somewhere, but you have to renew your plastic one every 10 years anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I never got a plastic one. I don't know if that's legal or not, but I've never been questioned over the paper one.
You don't
always accept it.
You don't. No, they can't nor accept the paper one, but they'll. But all that stuff, it's just so much easier to renew your stuff online. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, my plastic one runs out every 10 years. So.
But it's every 3 years, isn't it? When you get to 70, you have to have a retest or something.
I don't know.
Mine's valid until 2034 when I hit 70. So.
Okay.
I think I have to have a retest and renewal then, but I won't bother because I don't think I'll be driving then. I don't think I'll be fucking alive then, to be honest. But you never know. I might get lucky.
I've not even thought that far ahead, to be honest.
Yeah, 10 years away.
We're at that age now where there's maybe not so much my generation. There's beginning to get folk going that I know that's.
Yeah. I hate reading the stuff where like there's people that are younger than you that you grew up watching on TV, like sports people that die in the 40s and stuff, and you think, fucking hell, I'm still here. Do I deserve to be?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Right, so I've just turned in my water. There's 318 left, and you've got 280 something.
Yeah, 86.
Right, so I need to get another 40 or so. And 1174 composites. They're coming down bit by bit.
Yeah.
Let
Oh
me head
fuck!
back and get some
What
more.
is it? Call 285 sector.
AN. Oh shit. What's her name? UNA.
UNA B 14-3.
14-3. Yeah.
Copy.
Memory.
Right. Going to start an eco run and then I'll switch and then I'll switch back. So.
We got,
Yeah.
can you get there without refueling again?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. How many jumps on the eco?
36, but I'll do a few of them just to get me away from the Pleiades and then I'll switch it.
That's quite a few.
Ah, it's alright. I'm not in any hurry, are we?
No, not really. No.
You put that last load of water in and try and get the CMMs. By the time I get there, we could be almost done.
Yeah, I'm off to Hickey, Racky, Ricky, whatever it's called now, for the CMMs.
The old auto doc's throwing a wee bit of Benny here. There we go. We're getting it now.
Yeah. It does that occasionally.
Yeah. I love the noise in that ship. It's great. So yeah, power play may be getting a wee bit of a spank in the next couple of days because it looks to me like I've took this as far as I can. So
I need to check where I am with this guy on power play. I don't think I've got very far at all, to be honest.
yeah, I think I'm closing in on prismatic shields. I think that's what I was close to getting.
Rank 10 I am with this fella.
Last time.
Yeah, I'm not even close to just rank 10. Oh no, actually almost rank 11, very close to 11, so
Yeah.
I can actually pick that up with just, let's see what I've got. I don't even know what I've got this week. Commit crimes in the Hicks Carriac system. That's where I am at the moment.
They want you to criminal number one.
Obtain 8 units. No, that's the wrong one. I'm reading the wrong one, you dickhead. Gain a bounty of 148,087 credits. That's a weird number.
Yeah.
Hicks Carriac. Perform criminal acts to gain bounties against you. While the bounty will make you unpopular in the system, your unlawful actions will Oh yeah, but I'm buying stuff from his system that I'm... This has not worked out well, has it?
It's no luck to it, well.
I need to buy stuff from here, so I'm not going to do that until I'm finished.
Yeah, you're funny.
High collar screens, that's fine. Transport power commodities, that's fine. Collect bounties in the same system as the hollow screens, that's good. Recover association and political data, that's on foot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that, that's not getting done. Yeah, okay. Right, I may get up to
There'll probably be a lot of
level 12.
There'll probably be a lot of merits in that ground base one, but if there's any risk of if there's an anarchy system, then you might be able to do that, just go and wipe everybody out.
Yeah, I'll have a look before I go, but if it's not, I'm just not going to bother.
Yeah.
Because I'm shit at it anyway. I'd probably get killed about 25 times before I get anywhere near it.
Yeah, we can help you with that though.
I do have a controller now though, so I can actually crouch and things properly.
Yeah.
Hide behind boxes and stuff.
Yeah. I'm just panicking here. I get fucking hyperdicted.
Oh yeah, you.
that would be right.
What's your boost speed on that? They're usually pretty good T8, right?
Oh, I'm fine. I would get away with them, but I just had a wee giggle when I thought there.
It'll make for an interesting stream.
Yeah.
I predicted while building my new system.
It wasn't until I got to the place and I realised, why am I at the Pleiades? Oh dear. Why the fuck's the Pleiades the only place close to the bubble that's got water and power generator?
Yeah, it's a bit strange, isn't it?
Water should be fucking everywhere, man.
But you probably could have done it in 2 different systems,
Oh,
maybe
I could have.
a bit more efficiently.
Oh, absolutely, I could have done. The efficiency leads to redundancy. I told you that before. You don't want to be efficient. It leads to redundancy.
Yeah, don't talk to me about redundancy.
Oh, sorry.
They're still banging on about it. But the way honestly, the way things are, I think they're going to get more than enough volunteers. I don't think there'll be any compulsory at all.
Okay.
It's absolutely shite at the moment, mate. So there'll be people just dying to get out that've got like 15 years in the business still.
Mate, remember we're streaming, mate.
Yeah, we mentioned who it is.
No, I know that.
Oh, right, okay. But yeah, I know what you mean.
In case you do.
All 3 of us watching on YouTube will be aware now.
That's right. That's 3. That's where it starts.
How many have you got on Twitch?
I have no idea. I don't look.
Alright. I haven't got Twitch open either, so I
like I say, it's sometimes people talk, and sometimes they don't. Yeah. So I don't. It's easier to stream when you get an interaction with folk, but you can't. You can't. You take a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. So
let me just jump on Twitch and have a look. Log in. 107 watching on Twitch.
Me?
I'm joking.
Fucking don't do that.
You'd be under pressure then. 107, really?
I've been raided and didn't even notice it.
I will have a look when I...
We could do that. We could be raided and miss it. That would be me, all the back.
Twitch. Have you got the alerts on for raids coming in and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not to say that they would work. I would have found out the other day, but unfortunately, no.
I know. It annoyed me that.
Actually, to be honest with you, we're coming up. We're coming up. Off work on salary insurance. I don't suppose that'll last forever, Joe Freezy. But at least you've got the option, I guess. That's a good thing.
About cosmic double underscore drift. Oh, I'm so daft why I didn't look first. When you look at your name in the followed channels on the left, it looks like one big underscore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's alright.
Right, yeah, you've got a crowd on Twitch as well.
I've got a crowd in Twitch. Woo!
Yeah.
Hello, crowd. Hello.
That was me just logging in to check. I'm not sure.
Yeah, probably.
Right. Let me dock here and pick up some more
CMMs. Right, let me switch to a wee bit faster routing. They said till retirement. Oh wow. So if you're 25, you fucking want to watch. Yeah, that's nuts, isn't it? When do I run out of fuel? There. Right, okay, we should be alright. We should be alright doing this. Here we go.
This is what annoys me, you know. I've just gone onto Twitch and then jumped back to YouTube, and it's taken me right back
to the beginning.
Start of the stream, yeah, rather than back into live. But I didn't like leave YouTube. It's a bit weird that.
Yeah.
60, same age as me, mate.
I'm just a couple of years behind you, bud.
Good age, 60. Nice round number.
I wanted to try and get to 60 before the work dried up, but for me it happened a couple of years too early, so. That fucking is what it is, isn't it, at the end of the day?
Yeah.
It's funny when you think back, because I left school middle of the 80s was when I left school, and we were all worried when we were going through the school leaving bit about becoming one of Maggie's millions.
Yeah.
And it turns out that that might have been the better option, because the brew now is a whole different ball game for what it was then. But you don't know the cards are going to get dealt, really, do you?
No, you don't. So, how many more water did we need? Can you remember what I said?
I'll tell you when I get there.
Like 40 odd, isn't it, or something?
I've got 286 to go, so.
Because there's only like 200 CMMs this time, which is a bit.
Then just take it if you if you finish it, you finish it. It's no problem.
Yeah.
I've got the last thing anyway. So.
Yeah, I'll finish it tonight, I'm sure.
Well, what you could do is you could wait and see if they respawn where you are. And
how often is it?
Well,
That's a good idea. Let me head off to the audio.
Yeah.
And get some more water. I think that's where I got the water from. No, it was Gleason, wasn't it? And then I'll come back and see if they've respawned and pick up another 200 or something.
Yep.
Good thinking, Batman. Right, off we go. That used to be another of my favourites when I was a kid. Batman and Robin. The original.
Oh, the Adam West one.
Yeah.
It's just so camp when you're looking at it now.
Oh yeah, I know. That like cut between scenes, that music.
Yeah, it's a classic, isn't it? I was watching
to the Batmobile, Robin.
I was watching a video. I can't remember what these guys are called. They're special effects guys, and they were trying to take footage of the original Batman, Adam West, and stick it into the new Batman movie trailer. It was hilarious. Really good.
Yeah, it's a different.
So they took. Do you remember the
setup though?
You remember the guy that played the Penguin was Rocky Balboa's trainer? Remember that guy?
Yeah.
He played the Penguin in the original.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Burgess Meredith. He was an old fucker then.
Burgess Meredith, yeah. No.
He was the original Joker. I don't know. Danny DeVito took some. Sorry, the original Penguin. Danny DeVito took some beating. One of the early Batman films as the Penguin.
He sort of had the build for a Penguin, didn't he?
So sinister in that role. Yeah.
Colonisation in a few weeks. Well, give us a shout, Joel Fraser. You know, we should be free to give you a hand as well.
Yeah, we'll definitely give you a hand getting the thing built. So the big bases and stuff take so much material. So
I know I'll be free by then. I probably won't be doing much colonisation after this.
we were talking.
I may start one somewhere else, finish that, and then just like slowly build a surface station or something. If
you're better playing with somebody who got a surface station then. But building materials up in your carrier makes the way it go.
Yeah.
We were talking about the dust earlier on in the stream, Del Freezy. I don't think there's been. Alright, it's a bit bugged and there's been things no working, but by and large it's been okay. And I'm pretty.
I think it's been a pretty successful release.
Yeah, there'll be things they need to fix, and as long as everybody's stations that they've built are there when the server tick happens, as long as that bit works, But they must know how many new bases are made, how many new thises are made, how many new that's are made. Right, let's make sure all that stuff's still there.
I think it'll get easier.
I think so, aye.
But hopefully not significantly easy, where you can just pop one up in a day and then move on, because I think that's what they don't want.
No, I don't think you're correct. Right, let me see. Where are we? Where are we? Right, okay, we're gonna go to the limit. Take it to the limit one more time.
You do karaoke regularly?
No, as you know.
I think so. Didn't think so.
Hey, you could hit the notes. You could hit the notes when you're a young man.
I spent 4 years when I was working in. Oh, there we go. Arthur Rosenberg's trying to interdict me. I spent nearly 4 years on and off when I was working in Australia and Iraq, living in the Philippines. And karaoke is something you have to do. Every weekend you have to sing karaoke.
Yeah.
And I'd never sung in my life into a microphone. Obviously, I'd sung to myself when I was watching something or listening to something. But the first time I did it, it was down on in a beach restaurant on a resort with about 300 people there. And I did Let It Be by the Beatles.
Yeah.
It didn't go well, but I got better over time.
The problem is that you're not drunk enough for me to do karaoke.
I tell you what, that night I was drunk enough for me to do karaoke. I'm not sure, because I was told when we entered the restaurant that I would be doing it.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
That's a good thing, though.
Yeah, it was fun. And I say we used to, all the family used to get together at the weekends, and we'd have a few beers and do a bit of karaoke. It was good fun. All in all.
I think we're going to need. Oh my God, we're going to need to find somewhere to refuel.
Arthur Rosenberg's followed me to the station and told me he's going to boil me up as I'm going through the letterbox.
I'm going to boil you ass, boy. All right, Arthur, batter on.
In his Viper Mark IV or whatever it is. I don't think you are, mate.
I'm in beg to differ.
Now, this is one of the things that, with updates, that they could improve some of the interactions.
You fucker. Right, I knew that was going to happen.
What's happened?
I need to swap to Eco.
Oh, right.
I need to swap
oh my God, you've got nothing left, mate.
Ah, we're fine.
Are you fueling at the next one that you can't get to?
I've got to fuel before I get to the last one, so I'm only that much short, but yeah, I'll get fuel. I just need fuel at one though. I went one jump too many. I'll fuel here if I need to.
Right.
Look at that! Look! Oh! Don't panic with you.
Are you honking them as you go through? Pick up the exploration money and stuff.
No, you need to scan the planet. So I'll go out and do a couple of planet scans, and that'll give me that.
Right.
So, apparently honking with mapping doesn't count. So
right.
Which is.
Oh, is that still going on, that last CG, or what? Because that's been pushed into the background with this, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think it is. I'm going to. I'll have a look at that. Actually, it's a good point. Here we go.
Signed up.
Station. I see a station.
Tier 3 on the Trailblazer fleet.
The CG.
Not far. Yeah, not far off tier 4 either.
I'm top 25 tier 4. 300 million. Wow. Jesus. That's for the Protect. That's for the Pew Pew. And I'm the other one, top 25. It's coming up for tier 4. So, but I do need to do it. You just need to put a couple more in, and some folk are still doing it.
I think once this is built, that's what I'll do. I'll focus on that.
Start getting copper into that, yeah.
Yeah, because I've got no fucking... Oh, pardon my French. I've got no bounties at all on the on this account. I've got deliveries, but no bounties on the second one, so I need to get myself at least up into top 50% on that.
Yeah, there's some decent money to be earned in that right now.
Yeah. Definitely. And easy money as well. I'll probably I'll actually maybe spend up until next Thursday just running all 5 accounts through it.
Easy money, easy money. I could get lucky. That was Billy Joel.
You have to be careful what I say, aren't you? Because I'm going to force you into song everything I come out with.
That's alright, mate.
Every little thing.
Every little thing she does is magic. Even though the stream attendance is tragic.
Did I actually pick up the water here? You put me off now with your singing. No, I didn't.
Mission accomplished.
I'm going to say not that it's bad. I'd rather categorise it as terrible. Right, there we go. Launch. I've got with enough water, and I've got some spare to drop on the carrier, so I can water the plants in the bar.
In the last 24 hours, I get 10 first footfalls with Stratum Tectonis. Nice. That's an absolute fortune. That's a billion, isn't it? 100 million,
much.
95,000 times 10. You're about 50 million short of a billion. Nice one. That's really cool.
How far out are you getting those from the bubble?
Me?
No, Joe Brazy.
Oh, Joe Freezy? Yeah, I don't know.
Because I mean, I've found them about 400 light years out occasionally.
Yeah.
Where somebody's looked at a planet during Horizons and scanned it, and then not, obviously, there's no footfall on it because nobody's been back since Odyssey.
I've had a lot of that, and the stuff's not been scanned.
Yeah, it's handy that, because the system comes up anyway. You don't even need to do the FSS, and you can just look. 2 bios? Oh, I'll take that, thank you.
Andy will be watching me and freaking out, saying, what's he doing? He's getting no fuel. What is he doing?
Right, I've just picked up the water, haven't I? So I need to come back.
Right, I'm going to go into this station and get fueled up, and then I'll be there. Pronto, quick.
You take your time, mate. There's no rush whatsoever.
Pronto, quick. Stratum Tectonicus. Aye, what's the other one as well? No, I've not done. Distant Worlds 3 and the possible. That could be quite fun to do. That.
Yeah, can you imagine how much money you're going to make from any bio you find on that? There's going to be a load of that that's undiscovered.
I'm more interested in the change of it. It's going to be because before it was, literally space is unknown and black, right? And there was nothing there because the procedural generation code is But this one could be interesting because there could be stuff to do that we don't expect.
Yeah, I presume they're going to follow a different route as well, slightly from the first two. And,
well, I don't even think it will be like it was before. There'll be fleet carriers involved and all sorts of good stuff.
Yeah.
Once I get my first footfall territory, that's how I always explore with my carrier, mate. Everything's done eco. You can make money, no bother.
Yeah.
That's the way to explore with a fleet carrier. Hey, right, what?
I bet you get a few grumpy twats on it saying, you shouldn't have fleet carriers on an expedition, that's not the way we used to do it.
Maybe, but it's, well...
That's the way it is now.
That's the fucking way it is now, aye.
Yeah, turn your money in. Don't worry about having 3 billion in exploration data and making a hard landing anymore. Just keep turning it in on the carrier.
Oh, you'll be able to turn that in the carrier and generate funds for the carrier, and you'll be able to turn in exobiology data, so you'll be making a fucking fortune out in the black.
Yeah.
That is the difference, right?
And everybody wins, right? The people that go to the trouble of taking their carriers out are gonna,
of course they do.
make that 12.5% if you turn in your UC there.
You need a carrier. You need a carrier full of fuel right enough, but yeah.
Hey up, I'm burning up.
I'm burning up.
121%.
That's hot, baby.
It's not good.
Hot in the city.
I was in a Mandalay and I decided to.
Yeah, I do that a lot. Oh
jump
shit!
right next to the star.
I'm right next to the star. Let's jump. Oh fuck! I'm in a cutter. Not good. Not good.
No, they heat up quite quickly, don't they?
Yeah, we get a wee hot tin, right?
Right.
Tanko. I'm heading to a system called Tanko Bung. Tanko Bung. Maslop on my one. Yeah. I am 2 jumps away from your base.
Excellent. I'm just heading to the colonization ship now.
That's for the Pleiades, mate. That's for the Pleiades. That's how you fly. Yeah. Fly safe. Fly stupid, I say. fly with your eyes half shut and eat your dinner with a fork, yeah.
Right.
But eat your soup with a fork. That was it, yeah.
I had my casserole with a spoon tonight.
I like that. I don't like that.
The sausages have been in for so long, they just like fell apart when you touched them. But it made myself feel hungry again now.
I had a weird day the day. So I woke up fucking starving this morning, so I had my breakfast. And then obviously the shit today, so when I'm in the town, my big mate phoned me. He's working, so I missed his call because I was in what I was doing. So then I drove back home and went to one of the wee local delis to get my kind of lunchtime roll and stuff, and I phoned him back, and he's saying to me, "Well, you know, doing your thing today." I said, "I'm just back. All right. I was going to give you a phone call. There's loads of road work in the town. Well, thanks for fucking telling me now. I know." But I've
been stuck in them all fucking morning.
I drove through half an hour. Actually, it wasn't too bad. It was an alright run because I only went on the motorway a wee bit, which is. I hate the motorways nuts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not me up that way.
So to anybody who's playing the game now and panics because they've not got a fuel scoop, economical travel is your friend. Just make sure there's a station you can refuel it. Don't try that in the black route somewhere without a known source of fuel lots. In fact, don't be out in the black without a fuel scoop at all. It's a stupid thing to do.
Somebody did it though, didn't they?
Yeah, everybody's done it or mistook or went through the right stuff.
Somebody made a 20,000 light year journey to Colonia without a fuel scoop.
Yeah, fuel tanks and eco. Jesus.
Extra fuel tanks and economical.
Yeah, wow.
And then use a Colonia bridge.
Yeah, the bridge is good.
It is.
I did a stream about that bridge. I was impressed with that. Right, system colonization ship. This isn't just water I've got you, right? This is water for the Pleiades. This is the gift of the gods, mate, this water.
It's going to taste so much better for Barry.
Absolutely.
When it's ready. I wonder if I get a Barry as well. I wonder what my bloke's going to be called.
I wonder if I get my own Barry. Oh, heaven. You little darling, you.
Let's have a look. I'm just about dropping in now. There we go.
I'm 4k away from the colonization ship.
I'm just thinking, do you want to turn your water in first and I can drop mine at the carrier room?
I will. Oh, yeah. Okay.
You gone flying past?
No. What is it, Starcat calls it? Tactical science analysis?
Whoosh, there you go. Yeah. It's about 20 seconds, I think, between what I'm seeing on YouTube and what
What we're talking
is
about.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about normal, I think.
Well, it's probably a wee bit more because it's obviously going through Restream first, so there'll be that, and then it'll be piped to the two different sources. Do you know that they can stream to Twitch and what would they? No Twitch. What the fuck's it called again? Facebook. Know that I would, but
Yeah. Facebook as well. I know that OBS on their multi-stream can do it to TikTok and
TikTok. That was the word I couldn't think of. That was the word. That was exactly the TikTok.
Why would you stream Elite Dangerous to TikTok when it's just full of kids doing silly dances and stuff?
I don't know. Why would you? Well, why would you do a lot of things to TikTok, mate?
Yes.
I'm too old a generation to understand.
Right, I'll turn my CMMs in first, and then I'll wait for you to turn your water in.
I'm just coming to the colonisation ship right the new.
So 232 composites. There we go.
Let's see what you've got left when we hand this in. Yeah. And we'll see what we've done. We've done all right, I think.
Yeah, well, I think when the water's done, all I'll have is 942 composites left.
Yeah.
And 18 power generators, but you're turning them in now, aren't you?
Don't worry about them. I've got them. I'm just going to.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm just going to dock.
I didn't fancy you heading down to the Pleiades if you'd forgotten them.
No.
There you go. It's gone weird on me. Connected as anonymous user.
Really?
Yeah, and my beautifully handsome avatar pic is got all blotched out and stuff.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh no, it's anonymous because I've fucking got a fine, haven't I, for crashing into it.
Oh, you should be able to pay it though.
Yeah, I just need to find Interstellar and pay it.
Yeah.
Or pay it my own Interstellar when it starts.
Right, I'm underneath the carrier. They've shoved two carriers together on this ship.
Yeah, basically it's like a sandwich, isn't it? Carrier sandwich.
Carrier sandwich. Oh, I like that. That sounds like a winner with tomato sauce and ketchup.
Right, let me jump out because I don't know if it'll bug it out if I'm looking at how many water's left when you hand it in, but let's take no chances.
Take no chances, mate. Take no chances. Take no prisoners. Take no chances.
Oh, yeah, we've got 5 watching now.
Wait.
Hello everybody.
Hello everybody. Right, where are we now? We're going to go in here because I've got a wee bit of maintenance to do, as you understand.
What's that parked in front of Korea? What's that doing? This is one thing that confused me, you know. As soon as I pop that colonisation beacon down, ships appeared, NPCs appeared instantly. Right, what?
I'm getting chat. Let me get you. Right, I'm going to hand in what I've got done.
Right.
32 water you've got left, and you've got 942 composites. You're no bad, mate. You're no bad.
Right. So I've got 32 left. Okay, I've got 530 odd. So
you've got plenty left now. I can put some of that in your carrier.
I can drop the 504 in the carrier and have a bath. Confirm. Right. So that's water finished. So 942 composites, and that's it. Excellent. Let me head off to the carrier and drop this water off. This has gone a little way better than I thought. I was really concerned these composites might take me all week.
Well, we're alright. We've got to the end, I think.
Yeah. Hopefully there's a good 200 or 300 there next time. When I drop in another 3 trips and it's all finished. Which would be nice. Right, let's target the carrier. while I'm getting out of the gravity well, I will go and get another beer.
Another beer's good.
Yeah, be back in a sec.
So, yeah, I need to go and see if I'm going to go and head somewhere else. At the moment, I'm just debating what we're going to do next. Really. How long have we been streaming? Sorry, I need to read the chat as well. Sorry, guys, I've been
quite a while. 4 hours.
I'm finding tectonicus and planets with ammonia atmospheres. Oh, with the change to the game, a lot could have changed. They don't expect. As I say, there'll be a lot of things that's going to happen, and they'll be like, "Oh, I didn't expect that to happen."
It used to be sulfur dioxide, didn't it, for tectonicus mostly? I think.
I think it did, yeah. I think it actually did.
That's one thing I've still got to do as well. That spreadsheet that I knocked up and filtered out all the ones at minus 90 Celsius and 0.2 to 0.4 G of high metal contents.
All right.
I need to explore that further and see. As I say, 3 out of the 4 that I went to had tectonicus on them. So I think it's a successful way of finding it. Kind of cheaty rather than just finding it naturally, but you know,
yeah,
if the data's there, use it. And then it's like, is it really the way to do it? Is it as satisfying as actually just jumping into a system, scanning it and finding it naturally? Probably not.
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. It's
just money grabbing, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which I've always been good at, or never been good at in real life. See, Barefoot's just come online.
That might not be bad timing for us because we're now what 4 hours 12 minutes in, so
yeah, quite a way in, actually.
Yeah, I think. And what we got left? Sorry, I'm going to look at the construction thing again.
924, I think.
I think you're kind of cool to get that in your arena.
Yeah. I'll knock that off this evening. Let's say I'll fire up OBS and record the event of the completion.
Record the event like I did, and then you've got proof it happening. So,
just in case.
Yeah, in case there's a whoopsie,
a meltdown,
a little whoopsie. Going to be the first time with it, so
no, not the last either, probably.
No. So yeah, so to kind of, I suppose, summarise. Thanks a lot for the gab tonight, mate. It's made the game fun.
No, it's been a pleasure.
Pleasure to help you with your base. I'm glad.
Yeah, and a pleasure to watch you go all the way to the Pleiades for water.
Pleiades water. It just tastes so much better than any of the normal standard.
I'm sure it'll be absolutely great. I'll get in the bar and ask for a glass of water, and it'll taste magnificent.
I think what they do in the Pleiades is they lace the water with a little bit of something. A little bit of Thargoid power, yeah. So, yeah. Sometimes you're better no planning fuck all. Do you know what I mean? And
exactly. Yeah. Just do it.
Just do it and see what happens, and then that's it. But yeah, we'll call it here, guys. Gelfreezy, thanks so very much for helping me with my base. As blogtwot says, let us know when you're going to build something. I'll happily help you get the stuff. I would recommend, if it's not a big crowd of people, not to build a Coriolis, because that's a lot of materials. But we never know what the adjustments are going to be. And thanks for watching. And to anybody else that sees this after the event, I appreciate the watch, and hopefully you find the content, if not useful, entertaining.
Apologies in advance for the corny jokes.
And and I'll be streaming again, Elite Dangerous. And I'll see you guys when we come back. And all the best. Have a good night.
See you later, bud. Thanks a lot.
No bother. See you later, bud.
Cheers. Bye.